Alright, let's go. Let's get to ultimate. Let's go to ultimate. Let's get some points on ultimate. Let's also finally get to level 100. I have been slacking, Kappa. At least I've been slacking, like, when it comes to getting points and leveling to 100. Alright,
Still
drawing breath, I see. Yep. Still not that in real life.
You're not looking.
Seems good.
You will need to find.
Oh my god. I don't even need the cost, right? Like, why am I talking to him? How are resistances looking like? I think... Okay, Pierce is a little low, Aether is not quite capped, Bleed is 52. If I wanted to, I could like put another Aether Rest augment here instead of Survivors. Maybe should even do that, just to be safe. Honestly, like always. I mean, people say OA is optional. I mean, people actually never say that. DA is optional and OA is maybe optional while leveling. But also resistances aren't... Like, those are definitely not optional, right? And I can just like put more points to blindside from now on. Honestly, I could maybe like pull 2 points here and put more to blindside. Like 2 points here for normal absorption. I mean...
Greetings,
it's not really that amazing, is it? Also, I think I can clean up some more points here. Like, do I need this point? I mean, okay, I need, of course, like 1 point at least. But I don't need 2 points there, right? I lose like 1% stun rest, that's fine though. I mean, 4% stun rest. I also need to clean up the points on this side. I wanted to use like Mogara's, right? But it was level 84, I think the one that I got. Yeah, level 84. 84 and 360 spirit is what I need. Okay, let's remove some points here, here until then. Because these points are really inefficient.
Safe journey.
And we're gonna put them into... I mean, I kinda want Circle of Slaughter though, at least. I would like to put more points on Blindside, but I think right now... Also attacks... Okay, eventually I wanna cap Squad Tactics. I wanna get more points to Blindside, right? Soft cap Blindside, and also like get at least 2 dust here. This is only 1 point, right? Yeah, I got like 6 bosses here. Okay, let's just put points here and get Circle first, and then we can get more away. Because I need the Spirit anyway to wear my amulet, the new amulet, right? How do I get to Astakar Mountains? Well, you kind of get there. We also see it on the map, right? Looks like there's a gate in Fort Icon. No, it's actually like here, right? Like the main story proceeds to Darkware Gate, then you defeat Kairos in Darkware Gate, and then you get to this portal here. And then the content kind of like branches out, right? To the left, you go this side, and to the right, there's like a barricade. You can destroy that one, talk to some NPCs there, and then port back to Homestead, get the key, and you can like enter like a vault here. And through the vault, you can also get to these areas. You don't have to like clear the entire vault. There's like a... You just like go straight through the vault, like through the customs rather. Like bypassing the vault. Just go straight through the customs and you get to these areas. If you branch out to the right, inside the customs, then you get to the vault dungeon. Using the new weapon on your character as well. Weapon is strong and cool looking. This one right here. I hope you're not playing on the Blademaster though. Like on Blademaster it's... I don't know, I think it's way stronger probably like on Tactician or Templar. Or Battle Mage, of course. Made a Lightning Grenade Elementalist just to get the shield and gear so I can make the Kairos Mortar Pyro. This time you did not rip the normal giant. Nice, nice.
I've been expecting
That's good to hear. Also, thanks for the sub, Argo. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Welcome in to the Bloomers. YouTube Andy here, did you miss Hidden Path and Normal? Did I miss Hidden Path and Normal? I did miss Hidden Path and Normal at some point, that's true. I actually already did it now though. And yes, you are right, I did miss it on normal. I did it, I think, like 2 days ago. Speaking of YouTube, I should probably also like release... I actually wanted to do this before like starting the stream, so let me just do it right now real quick. Let me push out the day 3 of my progress here as well for you guys. There you go. I mean, it's probably like bad timing right now because you should be watching the stream and not my YouTube, but there you go. It is out. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna upload while streaming. That is a horrible idea. Like, releasing is fine during streaming, but uploading is... Yeah, I've been there once or twice, and it is not a good idea. How the fuck am I rank 47, dude? I rust like... I mean, okay, I didn't play, that's how I found this rank. That's how I'm this shitty rank. Yeah, I think it happened twice to me actually, like once during Factorio and like once during another, like some other stream, I don't know. I mean, if you're streaming, it's bound to happen at least once at some point, I guess. Rack and Jacks. I would never play that weapon. At least not in this league. Just a gigafiber? Yeah, true. Yo, Illuminator Oakman. When will we be able to make new characters again? There's already hot packs out. You just don't get the salt bag. But you can make the character, it works. The salt bag fix is on Stan, and he's at work right now. I was able to fix the other one for him, like, but the salt bag one I have no idea. I mean, I could put a workaround, but it would be weird. Like, the one thing that I know how to do is I could, for example, make it so that when you talk to the hangman, you get a salt bag. But it would be probably better to just fix it, like fix the initial problem, and that I don't know how to fix the initial problem because that's some code that Stan has written, and I have no idea about that one really. So I just rather wait until he gets back from work, and then he can fix it. Yeah, I can do like all the quest stuff. I know how that one works, but and I know like how my like easy mode scripts work, but I don't know how like Stan's scripts work. Like I don't have any idea about like programming, to be honest. Like I can like write some easy scripts, but that's it. Yeah, Stan's code. I mean, he's literally a programmer, right, in real life. So I'm not. So it would be it would be weird if it was the other way around. Enable Ghost Nemesis mobs, boy, he's gone. People giggles. I mean, I could technically do that, but it would be very troll. There's a reason why he doesn't have them enabled right now. I'll change the entire game to a quest clicking simulator, yeah. Run everything that's script based, quest based instead, easy clap. Yeah, Stan has to nerf Lucia again, exactly. What are the challenges for Ultimate? I think it's like the pit bosses, Mad Queen, and what else? And also you have to be sub level 90, right? Yeah, I mean, Ghost Nemesis will be back, like don't worry, they will be back for sure. They will be playable, hopefully in the next like 1 to 2 days. But there's 1 or 2 things that Stan has to fix first. Rexar just built different. Dude, Rexar acts like he is a Giga Chad in this game and like knows everything. Like compared to the people that actually know something about this game, like Rexar's a total noob. Like not even kidding. But that's fine. Dude, what the fuck? I'm dying to Milton Heart. What is this? If you play Hour of Reckoning, you take 50% more damage. It's like the one dual wielding node in last epoch, like whenever you dual wield you just take like 10% more damage. It's such bad design in my opinion, but oh well. Because it's freaking like multiplicative, it's... Like you can't dual wield in last epoch in hardcore, at least not for high combat, I feel like impossible just because of that passive. The same ladle? Nice. Dude, even you caught up to me. Monka. I mean, I shouldn't say even you, I'm sorry. It was kind of bad mannered. Toxic, I know. I know, you never died to Keros before? Yeah, neither have I. Wait, did you die to Keros right now? What are totems? Oh my god, what? Dude, I'm getting it distracted by chat. This is why I'm not progressing. What is this? You have now, last night? Dang. I mean, Keros wasn't changed in the league. Like, he's not the same. But I mean, Keros has always had like scary pool and crystals combined with resistance reduction. So if your vitality chaos rest was like barely 80% and you got like resistance is reduced and I like stood in the pool while getting zapped by the crystals or something like that, then yeah, you can definitely die to him. I always think like Keros is kind of a meme boss, but there are actually like ways to die to him. Like, he can actually kill you. Usually like good builds just kill him before he even has the chance to kill you, because he has like kind of like 1 HP, but Nudist, if you're watching the stream, but I don't know. Are you watching the stream, Nudist? Where are you? Not chanting. Up to here. Who has 1 HP? Keros. Keros has like 1 HP. My random YouTube video that got you here. Need 100 characters, so I'm just gonna do a soldier. Yeah, I think for like first character, you just more like build your account. Like, the challenges are cool and all, but if you haven't played Grim Dawn like a hot minute, then at least on hardcore, maybe just like ignore some of the challenges for now and just get like 1 character up to 100, so you can like basically like start building your stash in your account. Right? You can then like build towards like getting your stash full of writs and mandates and local set ideally as well. So that like whenever you do rep after that, it's not as big of a deal anymore. You don't have to like level from scratch again basically. Because if you like rep before 100 and don't have those mandates and merits and like local set, then you kind of don't have that much. It helps you out for next character for leveling, right? Yeah, play for stash. Like on hardcore, play for stash is like literally the rule. Right, you don't play for your character, you don't play for your achievements either really. I mean, at some point you want to do the challenges, but first priority should always be on hardcore, like play for the stash. At least that's how Grim Dawn works, basically. And here's Bastion. Well, that is a relic. That is a relic. Honestly, since I'm like cold damage, and usually the soldier relics have like, I don't know, some garbage stuff, right? This is like not cold damage anyway. This is pretty good, not gonna lie. Like, okay, the shield block is completely useless, right? The physique requirement reduction for armor. I mean, I could make use of it if I like want to put more points in spirit, but also like spirit dumping is kind of, it doesn't really have like much scaling on Blademaster. And then there's the active, which is like a heal and absorption, which is, I mean, it's not amazing, but to be honest, like for hardcore, this is not bad. It's very defensive though, but since the offensive options, I guess Nemesis Relic would be the best, right, for offensive options. Or like just play Serenity for defense as well. This might be very expensive to craft though, like I might not even be able to craft it, and if I can barely do it, then it might not be worth to either. Because I could just save the mats for like Serenity or Nemesis or the Dallas Relic, right? That kind of stuff. Should be better. When I started, I played solo self-mount-ish. What's the easiest to get going as the code appears? The easiest overall, I would say, is code to get going. Yeah. And yeah, you definitely don't have to like choose a second class that soon or that early. I mean, Pierce Blademaster is also good. But generally for Nightblade as a standalone class, like code is the easiest to build. Acid is of course also very strong, like all three are very strong, and but if I had to choose, I would choose Cold as the easiest to build. And for Code, I would probably suggest something like Inquisitor Secondary, Arcana Secondary, or whoops. Or if you just want to be tanky and not care about damage, then I guess Soldier Secondary. I mean, Oathkeeper Secondary also can work for Code, even though it naturally like... I mean, if you play Oathkeeper Secondary, then you probably just level Acid.
Oh, hello.
But it also works for Code, like... It's like Nightblade alone is easier to put together for Code, but Nightblade plus Oathkeeper is usually a bit easier to put together for Acid. But it works for both Acid as well as Code. Plague Dervish levels better with the Demise of Forgotten Gods. Yeah. Yeah, basically that. Like, I mean, Code and Nightblade, like, doesn't matter which class. If you're going Reaper, if you're going Spellbreaker, if you're going, like, Infiltrator, all of them can just, like, level with, like, Spectral Longswords into, like, Market Blades, for example. Or just, like, keep Spectral Longswords all the time, like, all the way to 100. It's totally fun as well. Acid has Ganavakar's things, right, which are amazing for Dervish, but, like, no other class, basically. And then what else? I mean, for Pierce, right, you have the Reptilian Slicers, which can work on Blademaster as well as Infiltrator. What?
Move along now.
Yo, Art, welcome on, welcome on. Seems more complex than you thought. I mean, Grim Dawn is a game that has insane viability of classes and playstyles. So, and like overall the balancing of those classes, like the comparative balancing between those classes, also insanely well done. So it's just not like Diablo 3 where you have like one class that's like a bazillion times better than everything else for a certain thing, or like for a certain archetype. In Grim Dawn, it's not like... I mean, on one hand, you can do one of all of those classes that I just told you and it's always gonna be fine. On the other hand, it's like very hard sometimes to like pinpoint the exact like best way to play a certain class, because they're all like very similar in power levels. So like build A is like a bit better for, I don't know, like content A, and build B is better for content B, and so on. So because the power level overall, but like the average power level is very close to each other. And in my opinion, that's amazing. It might be a bit confusing sometimes for new players going from other RPGs that have like less options, but yeah, I mean, in the end, I think it's awesome because you can really play like a, I don't know, like this is not like PoE where like 50% of like competitive people like all play the same class, or like Diablo 3 where like people just like play the new sets and stuff like that, right? Like I'm pretty sure like everybody in chat right now, like there's maybe like 1 or 2 people who like play the same build. Everybody else is like playing probably like unique different builds or something like that. You trade that in for most builds, kind of feeling the same. Yeah, I guess playstyle of different builds. Like for example, if you're playing a cold infiltrator versus a acid melee dervish, like a cold melee infiltrator versus an acid melee dervish, or like a pierce melee blademaster, they will also like all three feel very different, like very similar in playstyle. That is true. I mean, they will have like some different defensive cooldowns. Like for example, Spellbreaker has mirror nullification, like the other classes don't have that. But apart from using mirror nullification, they will feel very similar. Yes, that's true. Like Cadence feels like your Aether or Sentinel. Yeah, I mean, the only thing is like you have to look out for your Ascension, pressing Ascension in correct moments, and I don't, for example, right now. Whereas I have Minior's Will, so like I can play around the fact that I can basically, I'm fine with going low, because I will have this heal that will automatically heal me when I'm low, like at 33%. But then I have to like play around not having that cooldown available anymore, right? That's like, I feel like the offensive playstyle is, as you said, like very often very similar, but defensive playstyle varies a bit more from like class to class, depending on like which defensive cooldowns you have. As a cold build right now, it's I mean, I'm using a elemental weapon which converts Cadence to, also like this note here, which converts Cadence to elemental damage, but it's mostly cold damage. Yeah. I mean, Nightblade like only really supports cold, and fire and lightning not so much. So this is technically elemental, but basically cold. My devotions are also spec for cold and not for elemental. So yeah, I mean overall it's more like cold. I'm just using like an elemental weapon and like using this elemental node here. Scrabber's asking for help. What? I know she like started streaming the second I started streaming. What do you mean? She's playing softcore.
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
Yeah, thanks for the sub. TTNNYY. Welcome on, welcome on. Welcome to the Bloomers, and thank you for your support. Sure, people didn't play 50 versions of Warlord last season. I mean, some people did. But not that many. To be honest. And this season also, like, the Blitz Warlord is nerfed compared to last one, so... There's definitely, like, less Warlords this time around. I mean, sure, there's still some people playing it, but overall I would say less than last season for sure. High SR build. I kinda wanna say pets, but also don't wanna say pets. Because pets are disgusting. I mean, I don't know, I have like tons of videos of characters doing Shadow Realm 65 to 66 in vanilla game. Like check them out, and like if you see one where you think, okay, this one could push even higher probably easily, then feel free to play that one. There's also some of the forums, of course, like from people who've pushed SR even deeper than me, even higher, especially on subcore. There are many builds. I mean, what did I use for pushing SR? In Season 2, I think I used the Avenger Warder and a Retaliation Warlord, right? But that was also like on a different patch. Like back then, Retail Warlord was a lot stronger than right now. Also Avenger Warder got nerfed a bit as well.
Thanks for the fantastic league, and for all your great content over the years. Stay nude, friend.
Stay nude. Yeah, thank you so much for the $50, man. Welcome in, welcome on. Thank you so much for the support. Much appreciated. And on behalf of the entire team, like, thank you so much, man. If you don't have your Cloud Stash, like Infinite Cloud Stash rather, enabled, let me know. Or just like PM me on Discord and I can like enable it now or at the latest like after the stream. Pet Dervish. I mean, I wouldn't... Okay, I mean, that's like a player-scaled pet build, right? It's not like a traditional pet build, to be honest.
That I need some time to...
You one of our reckoning Sentinel can even kill Lokar? I mean, I did it in mine, like on my fresh start Sentinel, so... You should be able to as well. I am sure that you will be able to. You have no armor, you have Ascension. If you have Ascension, you don't need armor. They kinda like serve the same purpose, to be honest. Wait, would this be good for... I mean, obviously it doesn't have any attack speed, but imagine if you got an attack speed roll on this. It could also just be good for Blademasters, right? Like the 250%... Oh no, it's you need to use a shield, right? Ah yeah, okay. I'm not an idiot when I made this item. I wasn't being an idiot. Yeah, it's like a lot worse for Sword and Board. Because like Blademaster with Sword and Board is kinda... Why would you ever do that?
Iron well spent. I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Because it's my Arachne Sentinel.
I'll keep your stash safe.
I mean, as I said, like, to kill Lokar it should be like more than enough. Like I did it sort of self on with scuffed gear, so... That's all he like cares about right now, like that's all he needs right now. All he needs to do right now. Maybe his char is bugged, or what's going on? Why is his char bugged? Unlock boundless dungeons. Did the entire new act for the season still haven't unlocked it? Oliver, you probably didn't find the enemy.
It's safe with me. Promise.
The key.
What do you want?
Okay, wait, I need to check out these challenges now. Challenges right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna fuck up my progression here, I think. Okay, profile, season challenges, let's see. She's a great, I'm just mean. What? Okay, ultimate. Just with the Hoarder, Warden, Krieg, Grundelpleth. Oh, that's level 35, never mind. World bosses. Okay, Rekt, Aldrich, Craval, Locksmere, Mad Queen, Aldrich. Oh shit, Craval? Monka. Okay, Rekt, Aldrich, Mad Queen, Aldrich 2 should be easy. Locksmere, might be easy as well, actually. Craval is, I think, the scariest by far here.
Welcome to Rift. You don't remember X. We have.
$100 still scuffed. I got enough money, don't I? I just think I could do it like this. I think that's better, right? Let's do it like this now. Like pick up all the ranged and shields as well and remove these and only pick up monster treatments. Because I'm getting kind of annoyed by going back that much right now. Going back to sell. Yo, ground zero, walk one. Mythical Silver Knight. Actually not bad at all. But I mean, Blademaster is freaking +1 Oscar, right? Like, how do you replace that even? By the way, if you guys want to be like real chads, I think you can also farm Mistborn Talisman from the Fire Giant. You can actually also drop it, I think. But yeah, good luck with that. Yo, Core Block, welcome on, thanks for the bits. How you doing, man? What are you drinking? Why is it not beer, Scandulus? It's just like orange juice right now. Basically my breakfast juice. There's a totem over there. Let's get it. Monka. Stop with your Ram Ranchers. Alright, it's counters balance. What's the other one? Honed Broadsword. That's kind of mean. Wait, what? Oh. What about the Oktoberfest stream? I mean, my mobile phone can like barely send a text message. I don't know if it can stream. I would probably need a better mobile phone. I would need a better SIM card with like proper upload. I mean, maybe I could set it up, but like 99% that's not gonna happen. I'm just gonna stay a meme for now. Maybe next year. I don't know. I mean, Oktoberfest is every year, right? Like if my stream explodes this year and I'm getting rich, right, then I could just like make it next week. But imagine, right, such. Imagine. Simp card. A new simp card. Yep. Everybody who donates to the stream gets officially the simp card badge. Yep. I need to stop leveling, right? Like, what am I doing? I want to level. But I also want Aether Crystals. Like, how can you not get Aether Crystals? It's basically like math, like you have to get it, right? I mean, what? Used 3 classes so far.
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
3 clusters on what? Testing your keybites. Oh, Alex. You heard you get a badge? A simp badge? And you got the rainbow badge, that's for sure. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub and much appreciate the support. Welcome to the Bloomers. We are officially a simp now. A simp for bloomers. A simp for Ugdam blooms. But nah, man, like seriously, I really appreciate it. There's no actual simp badge though. Wait, is there? A simp card? Your badge looks like simply. That's true, actually. Yeah. What is this? 9-month tier 3. Oh yeah, that was actually. Yep. That's true. Explain this. What? Explain what now? I mean, to be honest, like tier 3 supporter is like actually simp badge though, like it should also like look like that. Would be wrong if it didn't look like that. What's this random guy doing here? Oh, that's Krieg. Music. I think it's great that he gives you 3 subs free OnlyFans content. Very sweet of you. Yeah. That is true. I feel like music is a bit too loud here, isn't it? Nearly died. Got nearly one shot by the crossbow.
Have you seen the certain? Well, since I did.
Louder. Catch auto shot. Projectile. Please. You're being toxic right now. You know that. Clear key is showing up as target not found in your inventory. Oh yeah, fuck. That's probably because it's like an item and it's not being added to the item filter by Illuminator. Let me actually check real quick which tag it has. Okay, yeah, it was not in the file, I guess, not in the rainbow filter file. All the scrolls in Hunter's Blind have no tags as well. Yeah, I don't know, that's just like... Whoever makes those items should just forward you the information. The scrolls in Hunter's Blind. Like the blueprints? Oh, which scrolls? What kind of scrolls are you talking about here? The vendor next to the gate, the faction guy, the faction vendor? Okay.
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
Yo, Severus, thanks for Prime. I mean, for the sub, rather. Very much appreciate the support, man. Welcome into the Bloomers. Welcome in, welcome in. Very much appreciate it. Okay, that one is on me, I think. I think these are the ones. I hope those are all of them. Do I still do build fixes? Honestly, I want to get to 100 first before we do that kind of stuff. I should probably just disable it for now, I'm sorry. I will start doing Gruntool Doctor sessions again once I'm 100, I'm not scared, I think. I'm like... It's like two reasons, honestly. So, first of all, I'm too busy like fixing not Grimtools builds, but like the mod itself. And second of all, whenever I'm not fixing the mod itself, I just wanna play a bit. I know. Doctor sessions opening in a month. Smile. Implying I'm dying. Monka. Implying not getting it to 100. An entire month. Monkas. Play my own mod. Preposterous. I know, right? Such a weird concept of like a developer actually like enjoying what he created. Imagine enjoying your own work. Obama gives Obama medal, JPEG, right? Yep. Another Obama medal. I should give myself like the Nobel Peace Prize for like making Random modern. Seems fair. You know that having fun is cringe. Should I tag Mike? Yeah. Do that. Or Ground Zero, like anybody who can like post it right now. If like Ground Zero, if neither Ground Zero, Master Monday, nor Mike can post it, I guess I can post it as well. But Rector's deal, Rector's medal. We need the Rector's medal, we need Grimdawn login. What else do we need? We need back to the news.
That's good. There is that the warden's defeat.
So you must be the kid that I before.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Oh wait, you weren't kidding when you wrote Nadan's reach pog earlier, I'm just blind. I know, that's no news, right? Like, always been blind, but... Mike is afraid to dying to Theoden again? I guess so.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Are you winning, son? I mean, looking at my rank, I feel like I need a bit more than ones that I have right now to actually win. Okay, what do we do, guys? What do we do?
I cannot.
We don't do Forgotten Gods, right? Like, that's so... we need to rush to... what is it? Like, Blocksmere and Kraval. That's where we have to go. Because it's level 90 max. Oh, what the fuck, why am I... holy fuck. Nice game crit. Oh, now it worked, wow. Game's still in beta? Yeah, very much. Does SR normal really have lower... does SR normal have lower mob density than higher? I don't know, man. I mean, like, maybe? I know it's easier. I don't know if it's because of mob density or... The game's engine is still in beta. Wow. It's doing better than Cyberpunk engine, I guess. How does one farm clusters? The bigger Aether clusters have like a higher chance of dropping them. In the Worlds Lab, I think you only have like the smaller ones. I mean, which still can also drop them, but they have like a not that great chance to drop them. So I guess the clusters, like Aether clusters and Hot Library, Evaluation Configuration have like a better chance. For the clusters at least. The TDPS, what the fuck is this? Oh, he's frozen, I guess. Okay. Fair enough. He has like Giga Curvas. The ultimate is still on your to-do. I think you only get the points when you actually like also open his chest behind him, right? Like when you go to this like Aether corridor, there's like a chest, and only if you get that chest, then you get the points. Thanks for telling you, you're welcome. You would have missed it otherwise. Yeah, no, that's it's very easy to miss actually. Like you would never expect there to be something there, so now you know. In Malmö, you can just hunt the flash warp charts. Oh yeah, right. The sentinels, you mean, right? The big sentinels. I think they're called sentinels, actually. Maybe they're called shards, I don't know. I think it's sentinels, though. Like the weird flashy things, like the fat crystal in the middle. Yeah, like those things. That also like drop the... They drop like the two-handers as well, right? The purple and the green two-handers. I mean, they're both like green in rarity, but like visually they're green and purple. What did Nemesis Trove spawn for you without Nemesis boss showing up at level 20? Wait, what? You need to make a screenshot and post it on Discord, I'm pretty sure. That seems very weird. Never heard of that so far. It happens quite often. The Nemesis thing? Or what? Pay $20 season pass, drops the Nemesis chest from the sky. Exactly. Oh no. He died to Zarya, I guess. I have a 31 Obsidian shard. Sounds like Zarya, right? You've seen a Nem with no Trove and a Trove with no Nem. Yeah, like all the Nemesis stuff, please report it to Serious Stan in the League technical difficulties on Discord. Nem. Obsidian shards still have the highest kill count. Oh, you died in Narankur. Oh yeah, Narankur has them too, right? Like it's Narankur, Karos, I guess, and Zarya. Oh, amateurs are scaling pretty well, it seems like. You're getting some decent density here with the amateurs now. Alright, let's see. How we fare against Balthazar with 70% visitors. I think it just dodged. This character has pretty good dodge actually. And fumble as well from Ring of Steel. Yeah, it didn't even hit me. We got 15 base dodge, and then the boots give me like another 30% whenever I'm hit, right? For 5 seconds at least. like 35% dodge, and then like of course the A isn't bad either. It's like another 20% dodge basically. And then I guess fumble on top, which is another like 20% effective dodge. To melee attacks at least. So that's like, wait. It's actually pretty insane, isn't it? Isn't that like, okay, so you have 35% dodge during the pants, right? I mean during the boots active. That's like 0.65, right? Then you have, say like 20% dodge from DA, so like 0.8. And then you have 20% fumble, so like another 0.8. It's like only I need to have a 41% chance to hit me right now in melee, like with melee attacks. And if they hit me, I've still like pretty good armor and viscerous. Seems good. Unless I like fucked up the math, I think that's actually how it works. You're gonna donate when OA/DA gets rework. I just want to farm the Thrawn set, by the way. Yeah, you get it from the Ghost Nemesis, which are currently not available. They are disabled right now, so you can't get it. The thing is, like, I mean, I haven't properly had the time to like talk to Stan about OADA, like the graph you sent me, etc. Right? But if we even consider doing such a change, it would require like prop testing for sure. That's nothing you can like patch in the middle of a season, of course. Because it would be like a major like game-breaking thing. Or like game-changing thing. Cold Cadence? Kind of, yeah. I mean, it's technically elemental cadence, but very heavy on the cold side. You're like the only one tilted about that? I think so as well, actually. Killed by run-up rocks? He died to the bees? Wait, who died to the bees? Oh no. Long live the queen, indeed, yeah. God shave the queen, I mean, what? Run-up plaques claims another, yeah. Imagine dying, lol. Did you do Ultimate Omen yet, Art Crusader? Do I really need this one? I don't need this one. I guess I could do it for Blueprint. Syrah's your secret tech. Yes, Syrah, it's not farmable right now either. Not yet, not yet. Very soon, TM though. Very soon. You won't touch Thrawn until you get Thrawn's amulet. Is that so way? Alright, other time for Aldrich. Aldrich, and kill myself. It's time to kill myself. It's time to end it all, guys. It is time to end it. Savage. I really shouldn't be joking about stuff like that. It's not even funny. What am I doing? You were ready to farm scrolls again? Okay, let's test our nah, he didn't hit me. I was gonna say let's test our tankiness by getting hit by this guy with the slam, but he didn't even hit. He even had Relentless of Ruin. He would have like actually dealt damage to me. Alright, who do you have? We have the hardest boss. Ah, that's good, then we have like him out of the equation right away here. Let me attack you, like, holy fuck. Okay, my stun rest is like not good enough, right? 46% is not enough here. Let's go back real quick. I need to respect for stun rest. Fuck this.
Well,
Like, damage is totally fine, I can tank him, but I need stun rest.
we have to hit them hard and...
How did I get in there? What the fuck? That was weird.
I sense turmoil within you.
Season 3 we added ambush, we added so much more. Will I add even more in Season 5? Yes, so Season 5 we will add, like, the act that we have, the new act, I would currently not consider it being polished nor finished. It will be polished further and properly finished. We want to add a couple other features. Ground Zero wants to work on trading for softcore, like setting up a trading site. Because we have like the Cloud Stash, and like going from Cloud Stash to trading is actually not that big of a leap. We want to add like basic trade, like a proper trading site, like an auction house basically you could say for softcore. And
Stay strong.
Stan wants to work on a mechanic that allows you for a big cost to re-roll the affixes on green items. So those are like the projects that we have, like me and Hawk working on like me, Otter and Hawk basically working on finishing the act. Stan working on like polishing, of course, like his SR and the freaking bonus dungeon rework, and working on the affix reroll system for greens. And the Ground Zero working on like subscore trade auction house basically. That is the current idea. Whether we can actually do all of that or not, we will see. Okay, at least 62% stun rest now. Let's see how it fares now.
See anything you like?
I mean, whether we can do all of that or not, we'll see, but as far as I know, like all of this is possible. It just needs some time. First flip was in complex zone, you're pissed. Did that 80 ground? I mean, that always sucks, man. What can I say? It just sucks. Unlucky. Okay, can he crit me? He can, right, with the frickin'... Why did this guy respawn? What is he doing? Huh? Wait, what? Why is Boris here now? That's some... This is annoying. Dude, like, just let me kill Boris real quick. Can't we do that? Can't we have a deal here? Adric, like, you leave and I could just kill Boris? Okay, then I'll just kill you and... Where is he going even? Isn't his respawn point here? Why is he going there? What? Aldrich, please. What are you doing? Easy clap. Yeah, let's just reset then for the other bosses, right? What are you doing, Step Aldrich? Henrik wanted to kill Crown there. Boris the Undying. It seems like it, yeah. And these leaks gonna happen once a year. Okay, so I initially thought maybe we can like even do like thrice a year, but I mean obviously not. I think as a healthy, it would be amazing if we can do them like twice a year, right? Like 3 months of league, 3 months of no league, 3 months of league, 3 months of no league. But that said, I mean everybody except for me, I guess, has like a proper job. I'm just homeless. I mean what? So they don't have like that much time to like invest into. It's like a whole hobby project, right? It's not like an actual like work for people. So yeah, I mean ideally I think something like twice a year would and could be doable. We don't necessarily have to add as much content as we did from season 3 to 4, I think, for every new season. That is definitely not needed. This was a very, very big jump right now, between 3 and 4. But we have, I mean, we really like set the foundation. I feel like every time we have a new season, I always like say, we have set the foundation now, we don't need to add that much more. And then like every time we just add like so much more. Discord chat. Which one? You have to post it in technical difficulties and add stand-up. That's the best. Like I don't do the Nemesis. I have no idea why they're not working right now. Like why they're being buggy. Did this only happen on this patch since today, or did it also like happen yesterday, for example, like the last couple of days? Because maybe something broke with this update for the Nemesis. Oh hey, it's me. Alright, time to kill myself. Monka, holy fuck. He fucked my... Fucked my turtle actually, I think. Rest in peace, me. 20 minutes ago? Okay. But did you kill any other Nemesis? Like yesterday, for example? You found Nemesis with no troll on day 1 as well? Okay. I guess then it's just not something that bricked this patch, but something that has been there all the time already. Attack speed is high? I mean, it should be high. It's actually maxed as well already. Monka. Wait, it's maxed? On two-handed? Oh yeah, I mean, I guess that's because of the weapon having like high base attack speed. I mean, that's kind of like the design of the weapon is. Let's pull him away from his totem, otherwise he's gonna like out-heal me again, right? Why am I farming this over and over? I need to kill the 3 different pit bosses for points. There are 3 different spawns you can get here, and you need to kill all 3. And to spawn all 3, you need to reset the game. Until you get like all 3. And now we have all 3, I think. Alright, we can proceed now. Happened earlier as well, yeah, okay. Yeah, then it's like a reoccurring issue. Like wrong code since the start and not lessons today. No bands, just getting a dance, cool challenge. I'm just gonna play in a dance, guys. Imagine playing a meta build, that was a flinch. A dance beach. Back to the beach. Back to the news. Which weapon are you playing on right now? Wait, aren't you playing our Reckoning dual wield with claw slicers? Like, how the fuck do you not have max attack speed? Like, when dual wielding even. That should be like easy 200%. What? No dance, bitch. And it got nerfed, I guess, at some point as well, right? But it's like still good, isn't it? I guess maybe worse than Belgothian after the change. Or like SR set plus double, triple rare Demetrian slicers. 160%, 20% on each weapon. What? Seems like maybe your potions are wrong, or like your gloves suck or something like that. That seems very low, for like having attack speed on both weapons already. What? I thought about adding new devotions. We have thought about that, yes, but it is very, very, very hard to do and to balance, especially the balancing part, because like if you make a new item for a certain like class slash archetype, it only affects that class slash archetype, and if you just create a new archetype or like a new playable iteration of a skill, then it doesn't affect any of the existing ones anyway at all. Whereas if you make just one single devotion, it will affect literally every single build in the entire game. Because technically, like, every single build in the entire game could pick that devotion. I mean, you could make them so that it's gonna be useless for most of them, I guess. And so there are ways, for sure, to make new devotions in general. So maybe I will try to tackle that at some point. But compared to like everything else we've done so far, like balance-wise, I think it's like potentially way more game-breaking. That's just what I'm saying. So we have to like be way more careful with that. Balance is an illusion. In a way, Warlord isn't balanced. Depends. I mean, he is the best at certain things for sure. But he's not like the best at everything. Copium. Nah, he's actually like not like Warlord is actually not the best at everything in this game. But yeah, he is of course like pretty OP overall. Definer is the worst at everything. Is it worse than like Apostate though? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, right, there are new classes and stuff like that that we could add from like other existing mods. But if we just use them and like copy them into our mod, I think like balance is like... Or like the balance that is left right now at least is like out the door. Like it's just completely out the door. It might be also like too overwhelming for like players who don't play the Grimtools that much, to be honest. I don't know. We generally wanna try to keep these leagues mods as vanilla, like from the feel, right? Like to feel as vanilla as possible for the most part. Like, we don't really want to like change the core like Grim Dawn experience really. You would rather not add new masteries? Yeah. Same kind of, to be honest. It's like so much work as well. It's absolutely insane. Like one single mastery. The problem also like with all those modded masteries, right? Like the Diablo 3 stuff from Reign of Terror and so on, blah blah, right? They all have like different approaches of like how you acquire gear than the base masteries, because the entire like gear system of Grim Dawn is already like so complex and well put together for the existing classes. It's super hard to like just even add like one single mastery, because you would have to basically like change literally every single item in the entire game. You would have to look at every single item that already exists in the game, and you would have to like make new items on top as well. And you would have to change like literally every single item in the entire game, just by adding like one new mastery. And Crate has also said that. And that is also actually like one of the reasons why Crate is not doing another expansion pack, because they have said that they feel like if they want to make another expansion pack, one of the bigger selling points for expansion packs is usually adding also a new mastery. So if the expansion pack doesn't have a new mastery, it would sell way worse compared to if it having a new mastery. However, adding one single, like even one single new mastery right now would already mean like basically adding 9 new classes because of all the combinations. And it also means you have to like balance, or like look at every single item in the game again and rebalance every single item in the game for those new 9 classes that you get from just adding one mastery. So it's like, yeah. I'm not sure like how much, like if you guys understand how much work it is when you say like just add one more mastery, right? It's not like adding one more mastery is literally more work than literally everything we've done in this entire season so far. Pretty much. If you want them to work the way Grim Dawn masteries work. If you just want them to work like modded Grim Dawn masteries, like Reign of Terror and so on, then sure, we could add those, but I think they would feel like out of place, kinda. Yeah, like making the mastery and adding the mastery and balancing the skills from that mastery, which is already a lot of work, is very, very, very easy compared to like all the gear support and rebalancing all the existing gear for it. And also no testers. Yeah. Like how is it even supposed to work? Like it's not gonna work. Just not gonna work. I mean, there are mods out there if you want like to play more masteries, right? And if you have some modding experience, you can also, for your own funds, right? Like you like extract the mod, like extract the season 4 mod, and merge it with like another existing mod that has masteries, and you have like basically season 4 mod with added masteries on top. Like if you would like that to, like if you would like to do that, and you have modding experience, you can do that. Right? Game is broken. Like a piece of shit, lost half a day and didn't get points. Did you disable your cloud saves in-game and in Steam options? That's like the only reason for rollbacks usually. Played 5 days without issues. Huh. That is weird, yeah. Definitely have to report it on the Discord when it comes to like technical difficulties. I tried new cards right now, points don't show up. Yeah, there has... Did you get the last bug fix for the last update? Did you relaunch the launcher? Like, re-download the latest bug fix as well? Like, patch 6 did break the, like, new characters registering for on the server, but we had a bug fix, like, 20 minutes later, basically. I also make sure to have Steam open, log into Steam first as well. Maybe that's also the issue. Wait, who died at level 99? Killed by a magma burst. Wait, who's magma burst? Old character works, new one's broken. Yeah, I mean, if you read what we wrote on Discord, then you would know. Oh, it's the volcano from Gargaball, probably, because like it acts as like a spawn pet, that's why it doesn't show like killed from Gargaball. Maybe. Imagine reading instead of throwing tantrums. You were playing Sleepy again, you killed the boss, but you were under the volcano. Oh wait, it was you? Perkiller? Wait, no, you called horror in this as well, right? Who? Oh, you died to 100. Oh, you died yesterday like that guy? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Gargaball's volcanoes just shotgun you and you're dead if you base tank them and you don't have enough armor / physical / absorb. That's just how it is. Yep. But yeah, Sedge.
Ah, we speak at last.
Who designed this room? Which one is he talking about? The optional room in the tomb? Yeah, I mean... You got debated. It was me, smiley face. Did we add another super boss? No, not this season. I think Stan wants to do another one for next one. Aranea is free. What? Are we pro clearing this? No, right. I need to get to my content at level 90, like pre-level 90. I would definitely not say that Calicross is the easiest. I would think Balog was the easiest. I feel like for freaking, I mean, didn't you play him on pets? Calicross was maybe like easy for pets, I don't know. I think Calicross is only easy if you have like a Giga Tank or pets. Otherwise it's super hard. And Aranea is also like very easy when you just like Giga Tank. And Balog is harder for Giga Tank compared to Aranea. Like Aranea is just easy for tanks and Aranea is, I mean, and Balog is harder for tanks, but Balog is pretty easy for like casters, I think. They killed Galacross on Acid PB guy? Wait, what? I was to this day I have not killed Galacross a single time Ludo can do it. I don't understand why you killed him on PB, what the fuck? Maybe I just suck. I don't know. Or maybe my Lugigan Druid didn't have enough Petrify Rust, I guess. I guess you need like good Petrify Rust. And the Druid didn't have it. Yeah, I guess that was the issue, like, you just need to put a virus. The mute silver is easy to craft, let's do it. Also, yeah, the leech problem. Yeah, true. Like his absorb. Ridiculous. Pretty bad for leech. Guys, stop spoiling all the content. What are we doing? What are we doing here? There are probably like people watching right now that have not done the content yet. And are here for spoilers. Or maybe not spoilers.
We speak at last.
Yeah, just probably play like Regen, Pyron, Elementalist that has like 80% Petrify Rust, and he's like the easiest boss in the game, I guess. There are shrines. Yes, there are three shrines in the area.
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
3 shrines.
Safe journey.
What was I gonna do here? I was gonna get Imbued Silver and
I do the best I can with what I've got.
What's the other thing? Wraith. I mean, I'm not doing the super bosses right now though, right? Like maybe people want to like watch the stream and they want spoilers, so like they don't care about spoilers except for spoilers for the bosses, you know? No items that are useful, nice. Some honest feedback. Additional act doesn't really feel like Grim Dawn, it's very strange, reminded me a lot of D2 Act 5. That was actually kind of the vibe we were going for though. Trying to basically like give Grim Dawn like a Mount Ariat kind of area, I guess, in a way. Yeah, I mean, what can I say, like, sad to hear it doesn't feel like Grim Dawn to you. But is it only because of, like, mountains? I mean, Grim Dawn has mountains too. It's not like mountains don't fit the world. Season doesn't feel like Grim Dawn to you because vendor farming got removed. It wasn't removed, it was nerfed. Not removed. We removed it. There's different definitions of removed here, I guess.
We speak at last.
Thanks for the follow, Resperian, welcome on. Max level of new act and normal, by the way. It should be the same as Forgotten Gods, like 75. I think. 70, 75, something like that. Bottoms and Astakarn Mountains bugged. Let's run. Full screen. And disk. Forgotten Goats. All of them? Definitely can't be all of them. That's impossible. Like, I literally had like elite spawn yesterday. Unless something broke, I guess. But I don't know why it would broke, honestly. It's not that the fighter can't get one shot. I'm also feeling rather safe overall on this character right now, because we have many as well, right? From the Soldier Tree, we have Ghoul, we have Turtle. Should be fine. Is there a durable prefix on shields only if 11% prisoners? no. Didn't really touch that part, I think. Greetings.
I can't. So that it.
Oh my god.
So that it come. Look, I came upon.
Alright, I need to put more points like here at some point as well, right? New MI with only 11% prisoners. Just PM me which one it is. I can double check. I mean, if 11 is the min roll, then I guess it's fine. Or not. Yeah, sometimes Grimtools has like some errors for min and max values, that is correct. I think there might be one potent group that is buggy and mountains, yeah, like in the new areas. I think I got an idea what this guy was reporting. And who was it again? The rain, right? I think I know which one he's talking about. When I looked at it at some point it seemed fine, but I might have to like take another look for sure.
He's hard.
Alright.
A good price for what we've got left. see you around.
Yeah, we gotta fetch aggro. Let's do that.
So how now the
Okay, let me actually check how expensive Menhir's version is to craft, because I think that relic is unironically a very nice defensive relic for this
Come, right?
build right now. How much damage is the aperture right now? Okay, it's a lot. Holy, that's actually a lot. Okay, never mind. I guess we're not... okay, no, never mind. I'm just gonna stick with the one I have right now. It's fine. Plan for next character. There's so many things I wanna play at some point, for sure. I put up a list, I guess, like...
I'll give you a good price.
let you guys vote on what I play next then. Like the Answer Prawn Strike looks really cool when I saw other people play it.
I wasn't
Code
sure you
Vixie
knew.
Bly.
I'm going to check in with Creed.
I'll skip the Legion is split.
You are gonna play some ranged Prawn Strike character at some point? Nice. I mean, it's always fun, yeah, sure. Final Leviathan, 90% visitors. Time to reroll a DK. Good relic for leveling for ranged Prawn Strike Pure Fire. I mean, the Gunslinger relics are... They're really not bad at all. Because like you get the weapon pool skills on top. And weapon pool skills give you like better AoE, especially like early at least. I mean, otherwise you can just like play a configuration, which is like +1 demo. Or like boost your Prawn Strike. Yo Drowsy, welcome. Like the Gunslinger into Plunderer or something like that. Like there's like 3 of those, right? Like one, the magic one, the rare one, the legendary one. Something like that. Like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 basically. Yeah, if you're playing Force Wave, you want the Shamular Amulet. Definitely not Caraxes. Found Diviner Blueprint. Oh. Time to play Arcane Undo Spellbinder. Hog. Hey, Diviner is really strong. I mean, also, I will, before I like decide actually on a second build, I will try to farm some on this character and then like see whatever blueprints I'm getting. And maybe then decide. You still get the blueprints from SR set. I mean, no, not SR set. I mean the like Gold Drinker. What are the others called? Like the Veil Keeper and Ember's Calling from SR, right? I mean, I hope so at least. I mean, Veil Keeper is good on Druid upling actually, like on battling Druid. Or it was at least when Upheaval was broken. I don't know if it's still that good or... I guess not. Yeah, the Arcana skill bonuses on the set are just... I would just ignore them, to be honest. Like, play as if they're not there, and then you're happy that you have something on top. But they're not really like worth like looking at or playing around with. Yo, Buhar Paduha, welcome and welcome. Spasiba. Spasiba for the raid. Welcome on, guys. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're enjoying the league. Very much appreciated. Level 100 today, easy. Congrats, congrats. Yeah, hopefully I will get there today as well. I need to... I have been distracted from playing too much because I have to fix some bugs. How do you like the new content? How do you like the new items, the new act? Please, honest feedback. Don't hold back. And trash talk us, that's fine. If you don't like it, that's fine. Like, you know, any kind of like feedback is good. We can work around that. We can try to improve. We can try to polish the act. We can try to polish like some mechanics and so on and so on. Balance. A better balance as well. Because we are a pretty like small team and we didn't have like too much time to test everything properly on all difficulties, on all characters, to be honest, so. Stuck a new act, last quest for Owen, report in Discord. Oh. Wait, you can't proceed right now? Oh, I see. Okay. Talk to... Did you check your inventory if you have the quest items? That's actually no bug if you don't have the quest items. Like, if you killed the Omens but you didn't get both of their quest items, then you need to redo it because you didn't get the quest items. Like, they dropped the quest items. I don't know if you picked them up or not. Like, you need the heart and the brain. If you don't have heart and brain in your inventory, like if you threw them away or like didn't pick them up, then... I mean... yeah. You need to go back, I'm sorry. You need to redo the dungeon. Omens 3 super strong, could tank any boss easily in SR15, but when I encounter them, they really hurt. Only criticism. Like the gargoyles, that twin Omens, or the final boss, the Omen? Or all three? Oh, you mean in SR, right? In SR. Yeah, I already told Stan that ideally he should nerf them so like only one Omen spawns and not both at the same time in Shatteram. Because like both at the same time seems ridiculous. He then told me, well, but if it's only one Omen, they're not the twin Omens anymore. So I'm not sure if he's refusing to nerf or if he just wants to like wait until nerf. I mean, we'll see. I mean, just from like looking at, like knowing, like, or rather, I've created those monsters, right, like the Omens. So I know how strong they are, and I would not have put them like together, like two of them together as one boss in SR. That is a little ridiculous. But then again, Stan is evil, even more evil than me, so... You can pull them apart though? Oh, okay, so there's at least a player on. He's gonna buff them, welcome. Okay, what do I do? I put more points here and here, I guess. Okay. And when I level up, I need to put a point in spirit because otherwise I cannot use the Mogara's amulet. I mean, if you can put them apart, it's not like that big of an issue. But it's kind of annoying that you have to put them apart, like pull them apart. Like everybody's gonna pull them apart, like why wouldn't you, right? So kinda... I don't know, it's just like a bit of an annoyance, I guess. I'm pretty sure you can't get them in the first arenas, you can only get them in the later ones. Like only the high, like 60, like former 65 and higher. So like 13 and higher now. Pretty sure you can only get them in those, and not the lower ones. They spawn at the edge, it's could still be ripped. I mean, those arenas should be good enough, like big enough, to pull them apart properly, I think. It's just like with, say, Grava, right? Like, if they are on one of the two edges, and if you see them, right, you need to, like, plan which bosses to kill in which order, and if you see the omens, like, maybe just save them for last, like, kill the others first. That's probably the play. And then you have like enough room to kite them around and like put them one by one as well. And you have to play similarly whenever you encounter Grava sometimes, or Mad Queen, something like that, or Korok. Can you have a double open spawn? Usually you don't. I think usually you can only get like every boss once per room. It's harder in the boss room. Oh yeah, true. In the first chunks, you don't see the bosses. And if they can also spawn there, then you're... I guess you're fucked, yeah. Alright, I mean, so far it's a face tanker. I've been there, done that. Dude, why am I tired again? Like, holy shit, can I just not be tired at some point? Just don't be tired. No.
There was... I see my scouts terror.
My scouts have reported.
Two other.
I reported what though?
I have come to...
Alright, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. crash super hard at 5 PM these days. With a normal schedule,
Come see what's left of my wares.
kinda do as well. I crashed like at 4 PM already, and then I start to be a bit more energetic again later. Usually like around like 9 to 10, or like 8 to 9. But only if I don't stream. If I stream, it's like hard. Hard to recover your energy the most. Maybe you're all getting just old, right? Boomers unite. Alright, so I gotta fix my pierce and bleed rust at some point. Acid head-ons look really cool. Oh, you got the helm? Congrats, congrats. Wait, you already got the helm? It's like 2% drop rate, right? I mean, Art Crusader got the helm as well on the first run. Like the other one, I think, the blue one. You just finished your second character, third even, leveling? Holy moly. You guys are insane. You got 2 100s already? No, I mean, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, yeah, you can like definitely have like 2 to 3 100s on, what is this, day 6 now? Like, easy clap, yeah. I mean, first character's like, what, like 20 hours, maybe like 30 to 40 if you get low car. That's like 3 days, and then you can just like level 1 character per day. So yeah. Day 6, like 2 to 3 characters, it's totally reasonable if you play a lot. The Karandik helm, you have no idea what to do with it. I think it's a very, very broad item. I mean, both of them should be very broad. Like, have very broad uses. Yeah, don't burn out. Nice, nice. Yo, Conlan, how you doing? Have you nerfed Dark One? No. I think Dark One is still good. Especially Ritualist, I mean Conjurer as well. Alright, where is Bolvar? Bolvar, where is he? Yeah. Did we upgrade faction nemesis? They are higher level than normal, yeah. They are like 120, I think. They have like the same max level as last season. They don't like start at 120 ultimate anymore, but they scale up to level 120. So when you are level 100, they are level 120, whereas in the base game I think they're level 111, 12, something like that. So they're like 8 levels higher than vanilla. You put brain in Stash because you were thinking it was tainted brain? I'm sorry. Ideally I would like to like do a proper different bitmap so that's like easier to see. But yeah, we're like working with limited resources sometimes. Yeah, sorry. Wrecked by brain. Yeah. Also the heart, right? The heart says it's a human heart, but it's like as big as the fire giant's heart. So obviously like that's lore-wise not really fitting either. Ideally I wanna like change the heart to also be smaller and stuff like that. I mean I guess I could make it like an ancient heart, but then it would be like double debate, right? You would think it's a brain and an ancient heart. Now why am I doing the side quests? Let's not do side quests here. Let's just do main quest and get to freaking Mad Queen ASAP. Yo, Jim Chaos, welcome, welcome. Working on Lost Us. I mean, I don't want to overlevel. I don't want to like level over level 90. For Mad Queen as well as for Kraval. Like Mad Queen is... I'm not gonna overlevel for Mad Queen, right? But I also don't want to overlevel for the Kraval, and for Kraval I also need to like kill the Gorians, so there's still like plenty of content to do that I have to do, that is mandatory. You love the Tainted Brain Metro icon, might get a small tattoo for it. Dang. Make Token of Gratitude look like a seed of binding them. Okay, Spirit. Military Conditioning. And Blindside. And let's go back and grab Mogaras. Actually, we need to like pull the points from those anyway, because I'm gonna like have to lose +1 Nightblade here.
See anything you like?
So this was like kind of a waste of iron butts from it here right now. Let's see.
Got something you need stashed?
So I have enough for this, right? Stun Rest, Pierce Rest, I mean that's amazing. Oh shit, I mean it gives me % spirit, I forgot. Oh my god, I'm not gonna have enough for it. I'm gonna miss some. I missed 2 spirit. Okay, 1 more level to go then.
Got something you need stashed?
Actually, wait. No. We just equip it,
Troubles you?
and now we have to pull like a point here and put it here. Easy clap.
What troubles you? Farewell.
Okay, I need to put one here, one here, one here. Actually, that's it, right, for now. Okay, we can put these back to these 2 then. Okay. Okay. Can we remove 1 Pierce Poison then? We can remove 1... But Cheers. What? You better sleep, Monk. Yeah, don't go too hard. Don't push yourself too hard in this league.
My specialty.
So we can. Nah, I still have to use the frickin'. Or do I? Wait. Can't I get like... What kind of augments can I get on my weapon? Let's check out augments real quick, because I'm still using like a scuffed augment, I think, on my weapon. We need... Let's see here. So we need something like... This one from Cadence, right? This would be insane. But I mean... Our Solar reputation is kind of dire right now, so... This is also insane. I mean, this is even better. This would be perfect, but again, mammoth resistance way too deep into the game. What is this augment? Plus 10 DA? Why would you even play this? What? Huh? You have all reputation max? Nice. Yeah, I didn't do Forgotten Gods or AOM at all so far. I just skipped it. So yeah. My augment situation is not that good right now. Like, mammoth resistance, it doesn't even exist here. I don't even have it at all. And these guys, I mean, respect it only. I should go there and at least get the the writ though. Like, what am I doing? Yeah, sad, I guess. I would have liked to get something that has like pierce thrust and is actually usable, like good, but not really. Okay. I guess I just like have to play Creed's Cunning then until then. Which is good, it just doesn't give us any resistances. And I mean, yeah, I gotta play that Survivor's Perseverance then, I guess. Kinda sucks that I have to play that still, because my OA is like so bad, but oh well. Let's go to the Conclave and grab the Brits real quick.
So, you...
Yeah, that 2T. Not really, you didn't really miss anything. I am about to hopefully soon do Mad Queen though. We gotta, what do we have to do here? We gotta buy this.
We speak at last.
Let's probably also buy these to be honest. Yo, Mech Guy, welcome on. Mad Queen before 90 was Monk ass. Yeah, Mad Queen is always Mad Queen. She's always match.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure I have like way too much attack speed right now. Which means I can use a different component here. What should I use on gloves then? More leech maybe? I mean, leech component is good on gloves.
The emissary.
I got plus 33% on the suffix. The alacrity is Like the electricity roll that I got is pretty insane. So I have like max attack speed right now. I mean the base attack speed of this weapon, this specific weapon, is already very quick. Right? It's the base attack speed of the weapon being quick, and attack speed roll on top, with a high roll I think on top as well. So it's pretty crazy attack speed right now.
I do the best I can.
You got 43% attack speed even? That's insane. The thing is, like, at some point, it's not even needed. Like, at some point it's just useless to get more attack speed.
Go on now.
Alright, King's Guard powder is what we need here.
I could hear the
Actually, I don't want to complete this. I don't want XP. Got a nerve blade into the ground now? Nah, I think it's fine.
Let's take a look.
I don't think this is like a particularly OP item compared to like other items in the game.
Be safer.
Definitely not. I mean, certainly not on Blademaster.
See what's left of my
It might be a lot better on Tactician or Battle Mage, but still.
See anything you like?
Sell some pots here, don't need that many pots, right? There we go.
Put it to good use. Got any more scrap metal?
Safe storage, no questions. I'll keep an eye out.
What do we craft? What do I need? King's Guard powder. I already fucked up my portal. What am I doing? Oh well, fuck. Wanna try Shaman Occultus with new lighting amulet for new faction? Oh yeah. That should be very strong. Probably nerf worthy, to be honest.
Come see what's left of my wares.
We shall see, we shall see.
Iron well spent.
This way. This way. Okay. Come see what's left of what's left. Yeah. Freaking Alkaiser, man. Totems? I don't want to do totems, I think, right now. I mean, it's not like I'm skipping them, but I have to skip them for because of XP, right? I don't want XP right now. Let's just go and kill Kraval and Docksmere and Mad Queen. Yo, Hermit, welcome. How are you doing? Left to drop the kids to off at school and you're rank 43. I'm back and I'm rank 29. Yep. We're getting there. Yeah, I wanted to do like a big push today. Because I think or like rather I have some time to play today. Because there aren't that many bugs to fix anymore right now. And I don't really have like any other like stuff to do in real life. Should be able to like just push today. Yesterday a bat flew against your window, which netted in your character dying. Feels bad, man. Literally. Feels bad, man. Yo, Dark Blade, welcome. Get Dominion Warrant from Zarya? Alright, alright. Why not, right? Why not? Am I Nemesis of the Beasts already, by the way? Yes, I am. Oh my god, Kuba on a cold melee build? What What did I even pick it? I mean, the pants are good that I get from him, but do I really want to do Kuga on cold melee? That's not min-maxed yet. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Godfrey's still insane on ultimate. People have been saying that Godfrey is a joke right now. Like he's been kind of like open nerf maybe. Which honestly I don't mind too much. He should still be a challenge in ultimate, but maybe he's also like too over nerfed in ultimate. My arch nemesis is Moosey. True. Oh yeah, nemesis are also 120. Relentless Local Soul Sword, +5 to Cadence. Oh. Trying to figure out paper might take a day or two. Pepega credit. No worries, man. Wait, did I just get like 3 mythical glories at the Silver Knight? I have one in my stash, right? I just got one, like right now, and here's another one. What? What the fuck? Rigged? I mean, I don't really want to use it anyway, but... I mean, I guess I could, though. The Abolish Evil deals like 300% more damage to Ethereals and Chthonians. Like if I wanna like hunt down, say, Grabba, then it would be pretty good, right? Then it would be pretty nice. Can't give us +1 all skills, man. The thing is, I could keep my +1 soldier stats if I use the +1 soldier relic. But honestly, like, it's just not good, right? Because that means you're losing Death Chill, and losing Death Chill right now is... It's like 10k damage almost. 8k damage. Just helmet swap. Yeah, I don't know. Speaking of builds and Grimtools though, let me actually make a new link here for the character as it is right now. That was 75, but yeah, it's pretty good. Chaos and Ultimate, I mean, Chaos and Vitras should be fine, right? Pretty sure. Where's this build getting RR from? Just the weight of Shadow for cold resistance reduction, and that's it. And then, of course, like, from Devotions you have the Revenant. And Murmur down here. There we go. That's it. That is all. Okay, let's do hidden path now. Hidden path into Mad Queen. You had one of the twins get stuck. Yikes. The Merge Queen. Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god, dude, what is this? The flippin' like Greek's eyes have like 40 RR or something like that. These guys here, like these eyes of the Guardian. One of the most busted shit in the game actually. They have like 40 RR and like default attack or something like that. It's insane. I should probably maybe like get more bleed rust as well against Mad Queen, I don't know. Wait, didn't I have some good pants as well for 84 my stash? Maybe right. I might have had some good ones there. Dude, is my OA so low or what's wrong here? Okay, I guess it's just terrible now. I feel like I'm not even hitting him. This pretty close to the truth. Let's check the stash then real quick. Dead for sure.
Come see what's left of my wares.
No faith. You have no faith. You just gotta kill her and don't die, right? Okay, let's check my other pants though.
Safe storage, no questions.
So we got this one. Oh yeah, this is nice. This is really nice. Has more bleed dress. It makes me lose Chaos Threat, but I think that's fine. Yeah, this is totally fine. Could also do these. But I think right now I actually want this one. Should be good. Okay, let's go one Aether Chaos here. And I think I can actually remove one of these and get Ingenuity up here. Get some more away. Aether Rust, Chaos Rust is still fine. I shouldn't have to like worry about overcap yet, to be honest.
Got something you need stashed.
I don't even need it. I don't even need it. Wait, I can do... I can probably do something like... Yeah, let's just test that one out. Like, we put ancient armor plating in the chest, and then we put something else in the shoulders. Like, we can put...
More scrap metal.
6 watch and shoulders, I think, then. Let's try that. Can you pull us up? No, that's fine. Would I die to Match Queen? Yes, no, you can vote. It works.
Need something broken down?
Holy, my mods actually do stuff? Poggers. Alright,
Bring me back something interesting.
gotta do 2 more Aether Kale stuff here. Gamba. Oh yeah, you should do Gamba. You shouldn't do Po, you should do Gamba. Like prediction. It's called prediction, I think. Not Paul. Try prediction instead.
Keep an eye on this.
Alright, how long is this? What's the timer? Wait, I don't see the timer. What the fuck? New Gamba's up, Pog.
I am told that I could. When the Legion was forced to abandon. I've already informed Creed of.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
Alright, I'll be right back. Then you guys still have time to finish your Gamba. On a what now? Alright, perfect. The poll is... Alright, prediction is done, right? So... you can...
Storage. No questions.
I can start.
I'll keep an eye on this.
That's just, we need to... Let's just skip, right? Let's just do the skip. Actually, no, I'll kill the stuff. Oh, whatever. Let's just walk then. It's fine. He's fine. We can't skip, we walk. Hey, let's kill this as well. Do that. Some 80 crystals here. Actually, no, the boss is useless. Like the elite, rather. Can you explain the hunter coin stuff? I think if it's still like last time, then the more hunter coins you have in your inventory, the higher your ambush chance is. And also, you can use the hunter's coins now in the hunter's blind over here to basically buy reputation with the hunter's faction. This one over here. And once you have this to like a certain reputation, you've like found this key, right? Then you can start the like boundless dungeons. Oops. What am I doing? Self-arcaning here. And you will need also hunter's coins to craft the keys for the dungeons, the higher dungeons, the boundless dungeons. And I think you can also like still use hunter's coins to also get what are they called, like Serenity Stones, something like that. It's like an item that you can have in your inventory, which will nullify the effect of a mutator. So it's not really like maps in PoE where you like put your mods yourself, but you can at least nullify the negative effect of a random modifier that you can get, or that you might get. Gotta say, with what was the shittiest year of your life, this league and the community coming back to what I believe is the best thing in gaming this year. I appreciate you guys' work. Yo, glad you enjoyed this so much. The stones were so good for boundless dungeons, yeah, for sure. Like, the boundless mutators for the boundless keys are pretty scary as well, so getting those stones is probably gonna be mandatory at some point, like if you wanna like push deep and get that tiebreaker. Do you know if the stones work with boundless as well, or only for SR? I think there are different ones, like there's some for SR and some for boundless. But I might not be 100% sure about that. Hello. Is there any chance for future leagues to allow multiplayer in softcore? For the leaderboard itself, I don't know. Really don't know. I think it's like a lot of work to make it work for multiplayer. If it's like doable, then I guess we could tackle that, yes. But I don't know. I really don't know at this point. I can't tell. I mean, you can play the league already in multiplayer, like without the ladder, like off the ladder. But with the ladder, or like with the launcher, it's. I think it's more it's more a technical problem, I think, than balance. I mean, it's also a balance issue, but I think it's also a technical problem. Honestly, I don't know that well, that much about it, because there might be some launcher options or issues that have to be fixed first, or like adjusted first. I mean, yeah, like balance-wise, you could just have like 3 ladders: softcore, solo self-found, or like softcore solo, softcore trade, and hardcore solo self-found, right? Like 3 ladders. Like that wouldn't be that big of a problem, I think, but it's more like the technical stuff that's a bit harder to fix. There's been a ton of demand. Yeah, for sure. I mean, we already had tons of demand last season for multiplayer, but back then we didn't have like as many people overall. So I think if we can make it work, then yeah. I mean, the thing is, I don't know how to make it work because I don't know anything about it, like about what you would have to do. And also, even if you guys like explained me what I had to do, I wouldn't be able to like do that because yeah. Oh my god, why am I clicking out that? Why am I doing that? What the fuck? Dude, these guys are so cold resistant, it's not even funny. I mean, they're ghosts, so it makes sense, but still, he's bad, man. We could, I think, put one more spirit for now. You can't load Season 4 launcher, game crashes with a random error when you hit start. You should report on the Discord in League Technical Difficulties, and hopefully Mr. Monday / Zeristan or Ground Zero can help you.
Ah, we speak at last.
Yeah, it might be still like the cloud save issue. Like you have to enable, like rather you have to disable cloud saving in the game as well as in Steam in your options for Grim Dawn. Like in both of them it has to be disabled. Alright, here we go. Alright, Mad Queen. Also Anti1990, welcome on. Alright, she has the aura on, right? Let's just chill. Dude, she took no damage. Huh? Like literally 0 damage. Alright, aura on. Yeah, there it is. Did you see everything almost full again? Are you kidding me? Did they buff like the healing of her? Like did Stan buff the healing? Did we buff the healing? What the fuck? I mean, I'm also playing like a Quinn build, that's true. But still. Holy. I'm pretty sure I can't crit her. Like, that's probably one of my main problems right now. I mean, we're getting there, right? We're getting there. Just see the DPS, yeah. We crit like once. Holy. We crit once and proc Blizzard. Oh my god. Die. There we go. Mad Queen's Claw, just get it. I mean, just get it, right? Just fucking get it. Level 75 though. Yikes. That's bad, man. You just got debated, yeah. I got freaking debated. I didn't die to Match Queen. Believers. Believers. Pog. Doubters in shambles. Alright, feels good. Honestly, Mad Queen is easy once you like know how to play against her though. Like if you just don't attack when she glows red, then you can't die. 420 Ugdom Blooms, nice. Sadek. Oh shit, I don't have that enabled. Yet I have Sag and all the other stuff, but not Sadek. What is this? Am I even a streamer if I don't have Sadek enabled? Wait. I have it. Why is it not showing? Oh, yeah. Never mind, I have it. I'm blind. Or rather, OBS doesn't show, it's just browser shows, OBS doesn't. Yeah, never mind. Never mind, never mind. Also stream overlay shows as well, right? Try again. Yeah, it shows. Okay, nice. Yo, Jude, welcome on. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Did you get to the new act so far? Or are you like about to enter today? I think I saw you like somewhere in Act 3 yesterday. Or like last time I watched you, I don't know when you actually... Was it yesterday or like 2 days ago? I can't remember. My brain has been like only partially working, I feel like, the last 5 days because I should sleep more, I guess. Almost just got to Homestuck. Nice, 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 nice. So you might go there today if you're streaming, or tomorrow. The east gate of Homestead. You need to kill the amalgamation. So like you need to go west first and clear out farms. Okay, it's just ZDPS, right? What is this? How did I even kill Bad Queen on this? Or rather, it's zero resistance reduction. That's the main problem. The main problem is resistance reduction being... Like, look at IceNet, look at his health bar. It's not moving. Literally not moving at all. Oh, you know why? Did I also fight Mad Queen with Atlas? I didn't have Veil of Shadow up. Did I just fight Mad Queen without the Veil of Shadow up? Am I this retarded? Am I this stupid? I was like, this can't be true, like, this build can't be that bad all of a sudden. Oh my god, dude. Full Pepega. And this guy's balancing our league, I can't. Hey guys, usually I'm not that distracted from like chat and like in-game chat and stream chat. Usually I play with Veil of Shadow, guys. Usually I do play with all my buffs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. This is why DMI sucked, by the way. Dude, this item is not made for this class, guys. Come on. Channeling Grava. Yeah. I'm just sabotaging myself. Amber. Amber. Let's craft Amber Herd. Practice testing feels weird, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm the creator, you're the testers, I thought. Actually, I mean, not you, Ground Zero, but like, testers are the testers. We need more testers, I guess, if I'm like testing like this, right? We definitely need more testers then.
Come see what's left of my wares.
It's made for the Master System mod that has plus 10 to all skills and can do with two-handed weapons.
I'll know what you...
Yeah. Come on, the weapon is not that bad. What the fuck? Live stuff? Lurk? Alright. Good luck with the stuff and thanks for the lurk. I would test if you want me. I mean, if you wanna disqualify yourself from all future ladders, because that's also like what testing would imply, then yeah. I mean, honestly, like the prizes are kind of KW anyway, right? Alright, yeah, I guess before we, or like once the season ends and when we like basically start working on season 5, we're gonna like DM you guys, or like rather do a like add everyone in the Discord and ask for people, ask for a couple more people to become testers. And we can't do Crucible, how can we even balance? Ah yeah, true, without Crucible you can't do balance changes, I forgot. True, I mean that's why the balance is so off, right? Because we couldn't change it, like we couldn't test in Crucible. True. Why am I leaving a port there? I'm not gonna do that quest. At least not anytime soon. I should just, what I need to do now? Locksmere and Kraval, right? And then I'm done with those challenges, hopefully. Let me double check again, but I think it's Kraval and... Login, Pog. There we go. Okay, yeah, Kraval and Locksmere are missing. Okay. Reign of Terror has its own Crucible. Yeah, that is also actually like still on our list. Or like at least it was on my list of like things that I want to... Or rather that I want Stan maybe to import, or like maybe do it together, I don't know. Or maybe I will look into it and try to import it. Basically like do the same as that, what Reign of Terror has done as well, like have our own Crucible as well in the league. I would ideally want a literal copy of Crucible though, and not whatever the one Mastery's house. Or maybe not like a literal copy, but I mean, do you need like the first 100 ways, for example? Like the first 100 ways are just on you anyway, right? Asking for help? Yeah, I guess we could as well, yeah. Add super bosses to the Crucible. Wave 171, you fight like Mogdrogan, Ravager, and Kalagado at the same time. It would be fun, I guess, in a way.
You're here with a...
And yeah, no, Moira's like wave 175 or something like that. 3 colors, that's how it is in Reign of Terror. You find 3 colors at once. Okay. Alright, one here, one here. Go to icon. Color's pretty easy though. I guess 3 colors are easier than some of the league bosses, yeah.
Iron well spent.
Good. You precise.
Fight 3 crates. I mean, Kalagaja, right, in the lore, was only created to stop Morganath. So... And it seems like Kalagaja didn't even, like, properly figure out how to stop Morganath. Because Morganath is still there. So how strong is Kala really, right? She's like lost in the sands instead of like going to kill Morganath. Damage modifiers tab. It's for like one damage. 1500. 450 cold, fire, 450 lightning, 1500 cold, 1474 now. Kinda bad. I mean, I guess for 85 it's playable, but... She got lost in the quest, yeah, exactly. Shit, do I want the scrap? Yes. Wee. Oh, I'm stuck, what the fuck? Wee. Alright. You were looking at the retaliation tab. Oops. That's so toxic. Base tank. Easy clip. Imagine dodging like Lucius's shotgun in 2022, right? I remember like people legit dying to that, like getting one shot by that back in vanilla or like in AOM. Nowadays I feel like it's such a meme. Way more people die in the OG game than you act, really. I mean, so many people like die to crystals, I guess. To chaos crystals. Because it's like the first, like usually when you like meet chaos crystals, it's like the first time that you actually need chaos resistance, and for people like usually don't even have chaos resist at all until that point. And then those crystals hit for so much though. Before that, like, you basically have no chaos damage at all. But it can be really ripping. Super rare Frigid Bassinet. Oh. Yeah, like Zarya. Actually, I think like Naren Kur is even rippier because like you can go there after Act 2, like, or like mid Act 2, like around level 20, 25, right? Like 25 to 30 maybe. 25 usually. So yeah, like Naren Kur is usually like where people die a lot as well. They died to Karen, yeah, exactly. They died trying to speak to the manager. Or like they die because they are the manager, I don't know. Alright, we gotta do Locksmere as well. I kinda wanna check if he's there, then go to the next portal. If he's not there, reset. If he's there, port back. Okay, where is he there? Should be in this corner, right? Oh no, it was this corner down here. Oops. I'm already too far and it's down here.
We speak at last.
Yo, Kyan, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Can't find Grabowski. Oh boy. People still stuck on that quest. This area is the most cringe area in the base vanilla game. With all the mines. Yeah, it's kinda rippy. That's for sure. Okay, is he here? Did he spawn? I don't see him. No. The mines were your first ever death in this game, really? It's hilarious.
It worked out. We can.
Back to Honored, feels bad, man. Farming for a specific epic or legendary, that's a random drop, I guess. Totems or Shadow Realm. I mean, once you're really strong enough, you should want to do like 5 Shadow Realm. Like SR 15 in this mod. Or 13, 14 or 15, something like that. Skeleton key dungeons. I mean, obviously, like boundless dungeons are also really good as well, of course. And other than that, I guess totems, yeah. Totems are easier. Have less loot than SR or boundless dungeons, but... Don't even know how to get to boundless dungeons. I mean, you didn't do the new content, so maybe you should do the new content. The first key that you need, like the first item that you need to get, even enable them, is in the new content. You did? Oh. Well, I guess he didn't find it then. Lol. And to be fair, you can miss it. Didn't get Omen Ultimate yet. And you can get it in normal and elite as well. You can enable them in normal. Since you can play normal dungeons on, like bonus dungeons on normal and elite as well. It didn't spawn again, right? What the fuck? I feel like we should change Locksmith to be a 100% spawn in this mod. Wouldn't that be better? Like, why doesn't he even spawn all the time? So weird. I never like really thought about this, but I think it should be an easy... Like, it's first of all, it's an easy change. Second of all, I think it's a fair change. Third of all, his weapons got over-nerfed. Yeah, they refreshed the game for like an hour to get the right Aldrich. I mean, you want all three to spawn at the same time, or what? Like, you can't really change that, that's the thing. Like, you can't really, like, change the spawn of those guys. Wait, who? Huh. Locksmith? I guess we're 80 crystal farming here. You can spawn the other after first one dies. Spawn on death. You could do that. You could also make all of them a one-time kill. So like whenever you killed, say, Wrecked, he can't spawn anymore, you can only like spawn it for Aldrichs. Whenever like you kill Aldrich 1, then one... Like whenever you have to kill Wrecked and Aldrich, then only Aldrich 2 can spawn. You could do that, I guess. That's like the only thing you can really change. That's not like game-breakingly different. Dude, is he on a vacation or what's wrong here? Hello? What the fuck? Throw still locked? Yeah, that's probably still a bug. Reported in the forums on technical difficulties. Or rather, I think we're all aware by now. It's a bug and should be fixed hopefully soon. I will level to 100 here. Yikes. Yeah, that's another thing, because of like we have the challenge. The kill Locksmith. Should be 100% spawn, I feel like. At least an ultimate. He doesn't have to be an elite. Other here, alright, we got him. We got him. Okay. We got a Inquisitors of Alacrity. I mean, Locksmith is like a one-trick pony, just like Mad Queen. Once you know what they do, they're easy. slapped just like your dudes by Fire Giant. Wait, did you die to Fire Giant again? Oh, I mean, not again, but like, did you die to Fire Giant? Again, as in, like, all the other people. No, you're playing Mortals, right? Like, no way you got slapped by Fire Giant. Like my dudes. But he said my dudes, so I was somewhat thinking about Guardians of Imperium. I don't know why, but... Why am I doing totems? I need to go to Craval at level 19. Like 319. I did it disconnect. Oh no, I just reset. Are you playing Fire now? Fire Bat Chest. I can love fire bats. Did by Flash Hulk. He got smacked. Marked in the totem. I would usually do totems, yes, but I don't need to. I don't want to overlevel right now. I need to still do one more challenge below level 90 in the next act, like in the Udenborg. So I don't want to overlevel right now. It's gonna be close already, as it is. Skipping totems for now, again. The best way to farm blood? Probably just like do Bastion of Chaos, I guess. You can also... What's it called? You can also transmute like hearts and brains into blood. There is a smith in the Necropolis actually, like right where I am right now. Actually no, it's like around here. Like between the interior and the exterior rift, like between these two. There is a smith which can, well, make bloods out of brains and hearts. Yeah, farm like, I guess totems as well. That's also an answer. Like you can farm these like void touched for just like void monsters, right? Or you can like farm the beast totems for bloods and like transmute those, I guess. So these guys are cancer, and there's an arcane. I am flipping ZDPS. Guys, where do I get Cold Cadence Amulet? Which one is it again? Which amulet is it? Which one gives you Cold Cadence? Is it random or is it a conduit? It's actually random, right? The conduit was Cold RF, I think. You're gonna farm Vanquisher, nice, nice. How are you doing, Quiet? How's your progress? You couldn't kill the queen to no flat RR. Wait, but you still have Thermite Mounts, right? And the Devotions. And you can also get flat RR from Devotions, right? Executioner's Judgment, right? Unlucky. I guess I should do SOT and get the Alchemist Sword instead of what I'm playing right now. Like, this weapon is just... At some point it's not gonna be good for this build anymore. I think we've pretty much reached that point right now. What's the level of this weapon right now? 17. Oh, why am I not using the creeds thing, by the way? Also, my OI is still absolute garbage. I think I need better rings as well. Like living rings maybe. Like aggressive or readiness, right? Good old reliable. Aggressive readiness living ring would be awesome. I'm also not playing Viper, which doesn't help with the RR problem. I thought I was gonna play a ring to compensate, but I still am not playing that ring right now. $160p on mobile. Oh, God. Wait, are you? I usually watch on 720 on mobile. It's usually fine. It's weird. Like with the official Twitch app as well. Dude, apart from day one, I've literally had 0 crashes so far, which is pretty insane. Like, not a single crash. I guess you could say I also haven't played the game that much, but still. Okay, when am I gonna get damage in this build? God, Swift. Dude, where's my nullification when you need it? Oh my god. I need nullification here. Give it to me, please. I don't have it. Where's my battle mage? Holy fuck, dude. That's the neat part. Dude, this totem sure is scary. You had 3 crashes yesterday. And before that 0 or like? Up until yesterday, 3 crashes? Or just yesterday, 3 crashes and before it like way more? I mean, crashes suck. They always are bad and annoying. Dude, I see like not a single crit number basically all the time. That's bad. Rotnik the Cruel. Okay. I crash a lot. Oh. Yeah, crashes when resetting. Back to the news, yeah. Just gotta kill Al Kaiser below level 70 and shut this format. You need to download more RAM. How do I gain rep with hunters? With hunters coins. So I gotta farm hunters coins, I guess. Audio only. Yeah, it's bad, man. But I appreciate you still sticking around. You can at least listen to the beautiful slaps of me like slapping these Catonians here. I mean, honestly, the most satisfying part about like playing or watching or listening to Cadence gameplay is the third hit sound anyway, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, bonk. Bonk. So good. Other than that, like, Cadence gameplay is kinda... oh well. Kinda boring. I mean, it's a decision to make, Rexa. You don't have to get rid of coins. You got 2 level 70 magnet pistols. Searing of Alacrity. Nice, nice. Popping off. That's good to hear, man. Not worth the horde if you need reputation first for the Hunter's coins, really? Are you sure about that? I don't think that's actually true. Unless like reputation with hunters increases ambush chance as well. This is such exciting gameplay right now, right? ZDPS, but you still face tank and like literally only like hold down left click and like spam QWE all the time. Welcome to Elemental Cadence, I guess. Why am I playing this? Yo, these are sick. Dominators of Readiness, are you kidding me? Ah, it's level 90, 84 base though. And it's still good, 9% Physics, 4% away, 5% DA, away, DA flat on top. Just the armor value is kinda bad because of the low, like the level 84 base, right? Still sick, to be honest. Holy fuck, I'm gonna fall asleep on stream. I think 5 plus 5 should be max, right? I mean, if I use them, I lose plus 3 Cadence. I need to farm Iron Maiden, I think, for Cadence. Which I can't because I'm sided with Cadence. What am I doing? Why did I side with Cadence? What am I doing? Oh well. I guess I can farm an SR or like just make a new character. And use like flash forward pauldrons until then. No plus on all skills. Hey, we're not talking about Dawn of Masteries or Reign of Terror here. Okay, let's go back to Icon and just get towards Kraval. Oh my god, Kraval is gonna be so rippy as well. Because you need damage to leech against him. But he's like also very code resistant, I think. I feel like code is just getting cucked left and right in this game.
Good, you're back. I struggle to admit that. You see, the Luminari have long been aware of the...
Excuse my father and I were part of... See anything you like?
These have more armor though, right? It doesn't show whom he died to. Wait, what? Why? He died to normal difficulty, I guess. Oh, of attack? Of attack is freaking no way. That's insane. We need this one. But I lose freaking 60% poison res? Oh my god. Why is everything crucial on my gear right now? I guess because I geared well before, but now it's hard to replace it. Also, we got the ring that I wanted, I think. Yeah, Eternal Bound. It's really nice. Level 94 though. Okay, we're gonna save. Actually, I got Reaver's Claw. Whoa. That's sick for Blademaster. That is actually sick. Which SR do you need to do right now to get the SR set, by the way? Because I could just farm SR set, Reaver's Claw, make a Redeemer of Mammoth, right? And then spec into Pierce once in 100. Can you add stonks? Sure. You died of cringe, nothing else. If you got 80% all secondary resists plus overcap on basic resists like 1300 armor, can you do ultimate? You're gonna lose another 25 to primary and secondary row on ultimate. Like on elite you only lose 25 to the first row, right? But from elite to ultimate you lose 25 on first and second row, except for Sunrise. You can learn the lottery in this one. Overseers of the Aether. That's pretty sick, yeah. And you have Diviner. Oh shit, you can't use this and Diviner though, right? At least not for the helmet. Yeah, this is absolutely, like, amazing. I mean, you got so much spare binder gear though, I feel like. Maybe you should play a binder next character. Okay, how do I use this without having to use... How do I get poison risk, guys? Yo, Teppy, Ulven, welcome. The build is kind of bad as well, honestly. Like, I don't need Vigorous of Protection. It's terrible.
See you around.
Okay, I guess the answer is keep the shoulders for now and then, like, go to Udenborg and get some good gear. And of course, kick her wall, right? Like the bigger? You mean Steel Resolve? The third node gives 800 Chaos Thrust, right? I mean, Steel Resolve is really good anyway. Like, also for damage. Like, good for everything, to be honest. At least when you're like playing pistol builds like you are. It's kind of not as good on casters, but it's pretty good on pistol builds. Or like any attacker build. Like any weapon damage based build, basically. Wrath of the Ascendant. Wait, you also have that one? Yeah, you actually, like, that's... Wrath is so good for binder as well, it's insane. Yes, sir. It is a seasonal monster frequent. It's not really for this class though, to be honest. Like, I'm in the DPS right now. It's not really good for Blademaster. I mean, I would have picked Inquisitor if Aura Sensor wasn't already banned in the draft. Seems good. Yeah, it's pretty good for... I think it's good for Inquisitor secondary, like Soldier plus Inquisitor, Oathkeeper Inquisitor, Oathkeeper Arcanist, and Soldier Arcanist. Those are like the classes you should play this on, like Battle Mage, Tactician, Paladin, and Templar. Oh yeah, we got the upgraded one. Is this good right now? I mean, Binder doesn't need the armor as badly, you just... Unless you play... I mean, you can also like play Space Scorch Binder, I guess. Oh yeah, because of your helmet, you mean? But yeah, you can't play Space Scorch, because it has a helmet as well. I'm pretty sure the RF bonuses are actually better than the Cadence stuff. And also, I'm very, very certain I'm gonna change the percent elemental damage on RF, because percent elemental damage is just cringe, honestly. Like, it makes... I mean, either I remove it completely and, like, add more flat instead, or I change it to be, like, more gradual, because adding percent... Same for the chance for elemental damage on Cadence. Because, like, adding chance is just... I mean, rather, adding percent elemental... Like, percent damage on a skill that's, like, a rank 1 skill, or not, like, an exclusive. It's, like, really good early, and then it just falls off like a brick. It's kind of, like, terrible overall. Like, it's terrible scaling-wise. Imagine complimenting you. Wait, why not? Why shouldn't they compliment you? What the hell? You worked on all the... Making the chat work, making the servers work. It's like the most important stuff, to be honest. Like, without that, it wouldn't work at all. Like what you and Monday did, basically. With the client and so on. It's Lulven. You're not taking compliments from Lulven? I got 169.96 HP, by the way. Just realized. Very nice. Why do I have like 17k HP at level 86? I usually never play like this. I feel like I got trash gear, or like only gear that has health and no damage. Which is exactly how this build feels. I feel like a sponge myself. I don't deal damage, but I'm just absorbing all the damage. I really want like way more away and way more damage than this right now. And it's like fine to sacrifice like 4k HP here for damage in a way. Totally fine. The best place for Catonices of Binding, that would be the Tomb of Korvac in Astakarn Valley.
Please just...
More meat for the stew. Would have been wrecked again, Monka. It took you 2 minutes to kill her, because she wears like 5 items. Yeah, she can. She can for sure. Yeah, look at that. Actually, let me look into it right now. I might have... I don't think I have forgotten something that could be the problem, but let's double check real quick. It's the items are skill issue. No, she's fine. It's just scrum down mechanics with the items. Yeah, I mean, double prismatic's unlucky. And she probably had like 200% elemental rust or something like that. It doesn't have plus 99% resistance boost. What's the item? Can you link it? Like, can you screenshot it? Wait, does that item have like LA rust by default? Might be right. To be honest, out of like all the new items, I feel like that one, like this one, is the one that I might actually nerf pretty soon, because I feel like it's pretty broken. It's too like generically good, maybe. Nerf it in season. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's true. It's never best this item. Yeah. That's true, and you need to farm it in the new areas, so which aren't easy, but like high risk, high reward kind of thing. I guess that's fine. What I do need to change though is like some of the rings right now. There's like too many rings still giving like vitality resistance and not something else. Guys, how am I so fucking tired? I feel like I need to lie down right now again. I might actually like stop, like just sleep for 2 hours and then come back and stream again. Not even sure. I wanna get Locke's Craval done first though, at least. Am I not playing Vela Shadow again? Like, what's going on here? Why did I not die? I do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buffs, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. Sleep on stream. Dude, if I sleep now though, like I'll never be able to fix my schedule, like what is this? If I sleep now, I'll sleep like 2 to 3 hours, at least. And then I wake up at like 10 or 9 PM. And then I can't sleep again. So scuffed. Call it a nap. Coffee. I'm not gonna fix my schedule anyway, don't pretend even. Pierce Dress with 8 Dress combo ring. I mean, usually like rings only get 1 dress. But yeah, I will definitely like change around some of the rings. Not all like just give Vidress. Like some of them have Vidress for reasons, some of them have Vidress because they were still like filler and I didn't know which other rest to give them. And I think some of them can be definitely changed to something like Aether or Pierce and stuff. Sure, for sure. Probably especially I mean either one of them, for sure. I'm just gonna die to Craval though, I think. Like, how can I even kill Craval on this? Using faction rings for rest? I mean... Wait, from the new faction? Or the older factions? I mean, they're all pretty good. Ground Zero Gamba? Oh yeah, we can do Craval Gamba, I guess. Maybe don't make the timer quite as long as last time though. I think it was like 5 minutes, maybe like 2 minutes is fine or something like that, or 3.
Whatever it is you think you're doing if you all
I just started now, then yeah, I guess it's fine. Yeah, that's true, just started now.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around. Come see what's left of my wares. Safe storage, no questions asked.
Cravat is like way scarier than Mad Queen, just saying. Like in case you think Mad Queen is scary, no, she's not, she's easy. Cravat is way scarier. In my opinion at least. I mean, Mad Queen and Locksmith are like scary if you don't know what they're doing. But Cravat is scary even if you know what he's doing, I think. Craval might be a bit less scary actually, if you like, say you don't know all 3 bosses, then I think Mad Queen is the hardest. But if you know like what Mad Queen and Locksmith do, then Craval is the hardest for sure, by far. Craval is the Kraken here, and Locksmith was the arcane one. Locksmith is the easiest, but like magnifies you. It's pretty easy. And you can still die to him if you like don't know what he's doing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to use a cluster against Cravat as well for sure. Especially with my garbage away right now. Speaking of away though, I want to change my weapon augment probably to Creed's Cunning, right? Craval is after the first portal though, right? Consumables. Doesn't slash. Doesn't this still work? Or does it not work? Right now. Oh, it does. But it's like, okay, I see. It doesn't actually like show you what, it just like shows you how many you have completed. And it's still cool though. It's pretty cool. Wait, where are Boundless Skeleton Key? Oh, here I'm blind. Skeleton Key Dungeons 3 out of 18. I guess the bonus ones are in there as well, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, sorry, I told Ground Zero to make it shorter, right? And now we have more time. I mean, we'll get to the right amount of time in a sec. Or like next time. Yo, Kwaki, welcome on. Didn't even notice killing Locksmith yesterday, but stalling going to Craval. Yeah. Wreck by Proto is a classic. That's a classic. It took me 2 minutes to defeat Logorian 1.0. Ah, yeah, it's true. Guys, I'm cold damage. Carval is gonna be scary as fuck. Oh wait, no, he's before the shrine. I mean, before the portal, not. Actually, I should probably grab the portal first though. Like, leave first and fort here. Grab the waypoint. The pit champion actually a nemesis? No, we just gave him a nemesis icon. Because he's as scary as a nemesis, basically. Almost, I guess. I am Ruxening. Unlock Nemesis for Etheredos. He's comparatively easy. One of the easiest Nemesis in the game. Like as long as it's not Ethereal Vanguard, just Ethereals, and that one is easy. I mean, it's not a Nemesis, but rather easy. Any IR Rexenings in the chat? Rexening enjoyers in the chat? Crawl insta-dies from IR Reckoning. He just insta-dies. He gets one shot. He gets one shot by a channeling skill. Seems about right. Oh yeah, I should go back. What am I doing? What? Guys, I'm not stalling on purpose, I promise. Definitely not stalling on purpose.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Kinda scared of the Kraken, not
See you
gonna lie.
around.
I do the best I can with what I
Not gonna lie. He's pretty monka. Lore. Is anybody like doing this shrine, by the way? Like, did anybody get debated here and actually clicked on offer here? Like, imagine paying 3 Ugnum Blooms for a shrine. Like, what? The biggest scam ever. You did? Once and never again. He's already match. Like, holy fuck. His tentacles are already matching. Let's go. Fumble, 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 fumble. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be real fun here. Fumble, 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 fumble. Oh my god, dude. Oh fuck. I didn't need to cluster there, what am I doing? Maybe chill a bit. Reset the fight a bit.
Speak at last.
Fumble, 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 fumble. Yeah, it's stacking too much shit on me right now. Alright, I think we got this. Unless we fuck up now. Easy clap. Hurts your soul to leave shrines uncleansed. I mean, I can understand that. I did do that for, I think, more than one as well. Yeah, this one, for example. This one needs Chthonian Seas of Bindings, right? Like fuck that. Rank 21. Not even top 20 yet. What the fuck? Okay, do I go sleep now or what? Take a nap. I probably should, honestly. What else gives me points now? I can just level to 100 now, right? I can just go sleep real quick and then level to 100, I guess. And then at 100 I need to do like all the campaign basically. Like the new act, Theoden, Korvac. Nemesis. Nemesis are juicy points. 175 each. And then low carb bourbon clones. I kinda should do probably... Should probably do SOT at some point to get a proper weapon there. And then just play code and not this meme that I'm doing right now. Tinker's Ingenuity. I've never played Tinker's Ingenuity in my entire life. I don't think it's that good of an item. Actually, I've played it I think once on like some regen build. I've played it once. Played it once on a regen build. It's okay for certain regen builds. I would never play it on anything that's not regen. You have two items. First one you have 100% vitality converted to lightning, the second one has 100% vitality to pierce. How does it work? It will be split 50-50, so 50% of your vitality is lightning, and the other 50% is pierce, so that kinda is not good, I guess, to use both at the same time. If you have 200% wit to lightning and 100% wit to pierce, then it will be 66% wit to lightning and 33% wit to pierce. And so on and so on. Like you will understand the math, right? Seed of Blades though, that's actually really nice. Seed of Blades is so nice for two-handers, I really like it. I mean, Cold Stones is generally like better for dual wield, but for two-hand, I think I like Seed of Blades more, honestly. I do not convert the Pierce to Cold though, do I? I don't think so. God, I'm dying of ZDPS right now. Pierce Lightning Hybrid Pog. Professor Wright would love it, yeah. True. Wait, what? Dude, I'm so prepared for chat, what the hell? Which account on OnlyFans? Oh my god. Did you actually check it? Oh my god, I'm kind of feel bad now. SMH my head. Aether Pistol Lady is the strongest for your build so far. Yeah, she's not actually that weak, I think. I mean, she's like Rutnik, and Rutnik isn't weak either. She might be a bit stronger than Rutnik, but here she has like weaker pistols. Like weaker pistols, as in the enemy using the pistols doesn't get as strong from the pistols as Rutnik does. Like Rutnik is gets lots of his power from the pistols actually. Whereas Leora is like stronger as a boss itself, but her pistols make her not as strong. Okay, just get... Oh no, it's not the living ring. Fuck. Never mind. Did I miss something? Somebody in chat like asked where you can donate to the project, and I wrote onlyfans.com. And then it was like, which account on OnlyFans? And then like 20 seconds later he was like, what the fuck, I'm not donating. Or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, this guy, Andinus. Maybe we should like cut down the trolling maybe a bit sometimes. I don't know.
Ah, we speak at last.
Addition to add more, add meme sound to Revenant skills, step animation. What? Who? Dawn Guard, imagine playing retail. I mean retail is not that terrible, I guess. Fine barrel? Okay. Let's do that. Chat without a little trolling is no good chat. Yeah, Omen has energy leech on melee attacks.
You strike me as somebody with an open mind.
Ah, yes, I'm very open-minded to all sorts of nourishment.
A blessed well. A blessed well.
How does one-click relic crafting work? You click and crafts. Yep. Nah, you have to find like the special blueprints first. I was very open-minded. Back in top 20? Oh yeah, right, wait, what? How did I get points? Or was it still the crawl points that I got like later? Og. Never top 10. I don't think I was like top 10 a single time this season so far. It's pretty crazy how many people are playing. How many people are good at the game as well. Just get top 10 match. Good, more like sleepless. Yeah, I guess so as well. I mean, do I look like I had sleep? I don't think so. Storm Shepherd belt isn't giving +1 to all shaman skills. Huh? Yeah, +10 is cap. It's not one-click crafting. I mean, if you have the blueprint, you click on what you want to craft, and then you one-click. If you have the materials, of course. Has there already been a 100% level 100 rip in the server chat? Yeah, like 4 or 5 at least, I think. Yep. I don't have the Yeti horn still, do I? There it is, I guess I have it now. Little sleep, only top 100. I mean, you haven't invested like 5,000 hours in this game prior to the season though. So it's totally fine to not be like top 10 if you haven't done that before. Do we do the mine as well? I guess we do the mine as well. Where is Barrow Home, by the way? Oh shit, imagine not... Oh fuck, I can't buy the freaking red though, because I'm not... I don't have the shop yet, right? Oh, that's unlucky. That is like actually unlucky, like you can't buy the red because the shop doesn't spawn until you get like a certain quest, right? Or like until you completed a certain quest rather. Hunter's blind. Yeah, after the mine then, I guess. Peru, Hunter's blind. I keep forgetting Hunter's blind even exists in the main map, to be honest. I keep forgetting. You're gonna get high enough for a plushie? So quick update on the plushie. There, Mike, I thought Mike has more than 2, but he has 2. So there's gonna be 1 wrapper for a plushie per ladder. So I guess if you wanna like add double the chance for that raffle, you might have to like play both ladders. I guess that's how it's gonna work. But you would only need to get, I think, like around 1,000 or 2,000 points, something like that. We haven't like quite decided on the threshold yet, but I think like 1,000 or 2,000 points, no more than that. I think 1,000 is already like fine. Maybe 2,000, I don't know. 1337 points in your opinion? That's pretty elite of you. Make a mod, forget the features, Monka? Why not? Oh yeah, Hunter's Blind, yeah. The thing is, I have not made Hunter's Blind, so I keep forgetting it exists. You got 1050 points, Poggies. Nice. Double ambush, what does it mean? Oh, fuck it. Oh my god, like whole builds are probably like the worst to farm ambushes, isn't it? They're just sedge. What's this? I have no damage. Bleed is worse? Oh yeah, true. Bleed is even worse than cold. Honestly, I feel like ambushes either need more variety or we just need to like nerf their like equalize their resistances maybe a bit, I don't know. They took unknown sword from me, yep. It's gone, it's all gone. But once I'm at level 100 I can practically play it again. I can respec it, play Pierce them, if I want to. I don't have to like level the devotion, but that's fine. Need to kill these crabs here actually, the creepers. Are there any more creepers? Any more creepers in chat? I mean in the cave? Iron Maiden or Zentarian on Stockholm? Wait, nobody did that before? Grats. Creeper here, what do you require? I require you to hopefully complete my quest here in a second. This is also like kind of what I meant when I said like Blademaster isn't really like the most exciting class. Especially not when you're DPS like I am right now. Okay, let's go to Hunter's Blind real quick. Could Charzul's Word here for the first time on second kills run? Nice, congrats. It's huge. I guess it's time to reroll a commando now. Like a fire force of commando. I mean, you don't have to play force, you can also play something like Fire Blade Arc, I guess. That also works. Oh yeah, for those of you who are on the peculiar quest, I mean peculiar key quest line, right? You're gonna talk to Sigurd the Brave first to like unlock the faction. And you're gonna talk to Thrawn. Hand him the key, right? And then you can talk to him again, and you luck on unveiling the key secret, and he's like, nope, you need to prove yourself to be a seasoned Ghostbuster first. So, which means you need to be like you have to basically like have more reputation here. And the way to gain a reputation is to talk to Zero over here, the precise, and say like I've retrieved many coins.
Most impressive, Hunter. You have done my people.
Which is actually not true. I don't have enough coins, apparently. I think you need at least 20 or something like that. Where is it? 20 coins? There's some coins here. Let's put them in my stash. I mean my bags rather.
This had better be important.
Alright, 20 coins, right? Friendly with Arcovian hunters. There we go. Wait, it's only 20 again. Thought this would be more expensive for the higher ones. Oh well. Now you can go back to Thrawn, right? He's gonna have an exclamation mark here. And then like blah 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 blah, right? Take the key and blueprint and go now. Boundless skeleton key, blueprint, boundless skeleton key. And you should also get the quest. Let me actually make it visible here at some point, like in some way at least. Chat, you are annoying right now. Go away. Okay, down here you have investigate the boundless dungeons, right? Just one right here, right? Reach level 5 of any boundless dungeon. It's your first quest you get here. And then you can basically like use this boundless key dungeon, right? Boundless skeleton key rather. To yeah, like enter a boundless skeleton key, skeleton key dungeon by just going to the dungeon normally as you would, while having this one in your inventory, right? It also like explains how it works on the key, like highest possible boundless level would automatically be chosen, and whenever you have like multiple keys, like different keys, it will also like automatically use the highest key. So if you want to like go into a lower level, make sure to have like not the high level keys with you as well. Oh yeah, that's like that's kind of like how it works. Alright, this is already better than what I had before, right? I don't need the freaking DA, man. I need OA, please. I need aggressive readiness. Maniac of attack, I guess. Level 92 though. Glacial of attack is actually not too bad for my build right now, if I keep playing cold. This is actually insane, if I keep playing it cold. Alright, so we use that one, I guess, and before that one we just use the readiness one. Yeah, I got the key on normal, and I just, like, I got the peculiar key on normal, I didn't hand it in on normal, I just dropped the key and picked it up again. That like gives you the quest on Elite and Ultimate as well if you want. It's like the Direni quest, right, where you grab the one note from Burbage Village, right, that you can pick on normal and then use an Ultimate. You can do the same with this key as well. I mean, in the end it doesn't matter on which difficulty you do the key quest, really, does it? I mean, I guess you want the quest on Ultimate though. You wonder if your 100 guy survives the new act on normal. Come on, dude. It's not that hard. Not that hard, at least. Your character sucks. I mean, you can reroll at any time if you want to, but I guess, yeah, like rerolling before low card is kinda cringe. Also, oh yeah, one other thing, right? Why did I not get a single living ring? We just added a Iron Keeper here, like on the last patch. Alright, probably down to the twin fights. I was going here because of Barrowholm, right? Barrowholm card faction.
Ah, we
wherever it is.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I wanted to buy this one here. I guess that's also the spell that I could use. Warder Waste Guard. Huh. I'm gonna use this one, I think, though. Yeah, let's just use this one, and we put, what was it again? Like... Kingsguard Powders or Poison Pierce. Why not? Homestead, Kaiman, Vigil. Yo, where's Black Legion? Am I blind? Oh, here. What?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
I already had one. Oh my god. Whoops. And now we handle the quests. And we hope that all the pit creepers in chat have died. I mean, in the mine, my god. So I need to use a weird weapon replacer with the reverse guns. Possibly.
Blessed.
Alright, I fucked it up. Oh my fucking god. Alright, I guess it's time to reset them and time to go to sleep for me real quick. And I might be back later then. Cause yeah, I just can't. I'm gonna fall asleep like on stream here. Yo, Prickly Biscuit Workman. It's like I find well done steak inexcusable for the sole reason that jerky already exists. Like we have that already, but better and tastes like teriyaki, or am I just crazy? Wait, what? That's true though, like... I don't really like rare, but medium is pretty nice.
Is a rare place in Cairn where one can... Now that you have, ever since the... Do you have the
materials we seek? I guess not. Why don't we have...
I'll keep your stash
I guess
safe.
we have to like donate one bloom, right? Feels bad, man, but... Has to be done, I guess. I feel like in the mod, like some of these like don't auto stack as well as in the base game. Or am I tripping?
Keep an eye on this. Come see what's left of my wares.
Do you have a theory of Pokemon?
Do you have the materials we seek?
The pay to win content? You can't pay for stash right now, or rather you can pay for infinite stash. We have Cloud Stash enabled, right? However, by default you can only store 250 items on our servers. If you would like to store more than that, then you have to donate. And then we can enable you for infinite stash. For infinite cloud storage, basically.
Good, you're back.
Mostly just there to like cover
Great
the server
content.
costs, of course. But
Finally, I caught the live stream.
yo, Archon T, welcome on, welcome on. Glad you like the content. And thanks for the sub as well. Yeah, you're about to catch me go to sleep real quick though, because I really need to sleep. I might be back later today. If not today, then for sure tomorrow. I'll let you guys know on Discord as always, because I'm literally gonna fall asleep right now if I keep pushing. Like, it's just... I wanted to get 100 today for sure. But I guess I'll just sleep, because I'm still omega exhausted. I don't know, man.
It's safe with me.
I need to get my shit together. There is no Aether weapon replacer. No, there is not. There is only Bare Enough, which you can convert, I guess. Let's hand in some quests that I've missed earlier.
Keep your weapon.
Because now we can finally level, right? We are free to finally level.
Put it to good use.
Raid? Yeah, we're gonna raid somebody for sure. Who do we raid though? Who's on the line?
I'll give you a good price.
Aha. Scrab is on? Oh, but she's gonna sleep as well, right? Like, she better go sleep right now. But yeah, I guess we can raid her and like force her to stay up. Heck W. Where's my quest log? I think I like unticked a couple of quests earlier, right? What are these? Jogan, Old Scars. No, we're not doing these. We haven't done these rather. Prophecy's Call. Okay, we can go there, I guess. Address Trials. Oh yeah, okay, we can hand in this one. Legion Retribution. Fuck that. Let's go here. What else? Scrab is a degen, she won't go to sleep. I mean, that's true though. She properly is a proper DJing gamer. Is she doing new content right now, or like how far is she into the content? Here, just take it. I don't need it. Don't need it anyway. I want damage, right? Let's just go Spirit them, which seems weird, but let's do that well. Level 34 in Forgotten Gods. Why is she going to Forgotten Gods?
May the light.
Is she trolling on purpose again? Maybe she needs an MI? Oh yeah, that might be actually a good reason, like a valid reason. True. My bad. Alright, let me update my Grimtools here real quick as well for you guys. In case anybody is crazy enough to play this scuffed build right here. I wouldn't recommend, to be honest. I would not recommend. But just in case you wanna play it. There you go. What's her handle again? Scrabbers. Ooh. She like name change for like no reason at some point, I guess. Well, like, why did she name change? I don't get it. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys.